Speaking of Senpai knows me. Your Pokemon landed a critical hit because it wanted to be praised.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's what I'm really liking about the friendship mechanic. I've had them laying critical hits. I've had them dodge because of friendship. Or my personal... Yeah, that's my personal favorite. I had my Vulpix get slammed for a critical hit, and it didn't die because of friendship.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
I actually had a super effective hit because I was fighting a water type with my Scorbunny, and it's like super effective. It endured because it wants your appraisal.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's so nice of you because even though it's not very effective, it's like one of the highest damaging attacks. So half of it's even though it gets cut in half, it's still a big hit. Yep. It was enough to win the fight.
It's like friendship.
With the fire in the town raging and the battle continuing, we now land on the ever quick Tibbs.
We can't understand you over whatever that shopping cart is or whatever.
That was the sound of wind.
Oh, was that wind?
Okay.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, so, there are 3 Dragonborn?
There are 3 Dragonborn and a mage in a building.
Yeah.
That we can see so far.
Who is within my line of sight?
The 3 Dragonborn. And you might have partial LOS on the guy in the building because he popped out to shoot Sierra and then looks like he ducked back into cover.
Okay. Cool. I am going to... I'm going to say, this mage is probably just going to keep hiding and being an asshole, I assume.
You can assume.
Okay.
You are assuming things, though.
Cool. All right.
And silence in that area of the building.
Cool. Also, I'm at like half. I'm a little bit higher than half health.
Alright, cool. Wait, do you need healing?
I don't know if I need healing. I don't remember how much of a truck they Dragonborn hit like. I just know that I'm at half health. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 attacks that did this.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can do that as a secondary action, too.
Yeah, not that concerned about it. I'm just reminding you of the status of the health. Because there's Kodo, who is for some reason injured. I don't know why he's injured.
Kodo's always injured.
Wait, am I?
Pretty sure Kodo got hit by another Dragonborn.
I probably hit by fucking arrows.
Yeah, it's like they were...
Yeah, that's right, arrows.
Alright, I'm going to cast silence on the inside of that place. And that way, even if he does want to sit in there and do fuck all, he likely can't cast most of his spells since he can't speak any of them.
If he wants to do fuck all and just shoot magic at someone in the corner, he can do fuck all and do action.
I mean, if he wants to cast spells, he's gonna have to come out of the cover of that house.
Unless he's a sorcerer.
Huh?
Unless he's a sorcerer.
Then he could subtle cast if he's a sorcerer.
Well, guess that's just something we're gonna have to figure out.
Yep.
True.
Then we'll know.
As far as I know, he's casting magic. You know, I have a 2 in 3 chance that he is something that actually has to speak when he uses most spells. So I'm going to cast silence on him. I'm going to also use bonus to cast healing word on cast healing word on Kriv. Who's worse off? Kriv or okay. And I'm going to roll ventriloquism in order to basically do both of these so that nobody knows what the fuck I'm doing.
Make it look like Kriv did it.
I'm about to say that would take thaumaturgy in order to be able to actually make my voice sound like yours. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure a disguise check would still be able to do that because you can technically speak.
There's no disguise in this.
Deception would...
I'd say that's deception or sleight of hand. And to sound like somebody else, you need the actor feat.
Okay, natural 20 on the first one for a total of 25 before I roll proficiency. So natural 20 on the first one. Okay, something's gotta be wrong with this. Can I just roll 1d? Nah, I just rolled 1d20 twice. I rolled 1d20 and then it was like natural 20 for the first roll, and then I click it again and it says natural 20. Let me click it again to see what it does. Okay, it's 6. Oh, sorry.
So yeah, you just had 2 really good rolls.
Okay. Natural 20 to heal and to fucking cast silence, I guess. Sorry. I'm about to say, because I was like, why did I just roll 2 natural 20s? And then I was like, let me roll it again, and then it rolled a 1. I was like, okay.
The only downside is I don't think you rolled a heal.
No, but he rolled. That's his. You can't tell. I did it.
Okay, then yeah. Good for you, man.
Now, mind you, the skill check, so that 20 only means so much. But
I already rolled their stuff.
Okay, I'm about to say, so that's 25 plus 25. Could somebody roll my proficiency die and roll 20 and add it to 25 twice?
What?
he needs somebody to roll his proficiency die, and he rolled 2 25s.
There you go.
Okay.
That's 6 to both of those.
Well, you'd roll
so
2.
31.
You'd have to roll both proficiency die, not just one and count it
Four, so
twice.
one
6
of
and
the
4.
others. 6 and 4.
Okay, so 31 and 29 to basically not be noted.
Okay.
On top of your attribute, which is what?
That was the +5. He already added in.
Okay.
Okay. Good on you, Tibbs. What do you need to roll for the healing itself?
Let's see. It should be D4s for the healing word. Plus, various bonuses he gets.
I believe part of it maximizes.
No.
No, his life domain thing gives him a bonus.
Yeah. And that bonus is determined by what level he casts it at.
So it's 1d4 plus 5. Healing word is a level 2 spell or level 1?
It's a level 1,
Level
unless,
1 spell
but you can cast it higher if you want to.
at the cost of
Yeah, no.
one.
Yep, I'm about to say 1d4 plus.
So 1d4 plus 7.
5. Yeah.
1d4 plus 7.
I can roll the d4 at least.
So what is d20? I guess we're being left in suspense.
He's still rolling.
25.
No, somebody else is rolling.
Alright,
Do.
Well, no one getting middle 7, so I'll at least add that to it.
Well, that's all he did.
Well, I get the 7 plus what a d4.
Oh, we're still waiting on the D4. Okay.
If we need to roll the D4, that's fine.
Just waiting on Brian, because it looks like we might have lost to Brian.
Brian just dropped. Which means he probably just got in his car.
Okay. Well, in that
I'll
case,
just take the max that you just gave.
I would say to speed things along, we'll just take my roll, which is the maximum. Next is Cortana. Cortana is riding them thermals. Kenshi, you were fighting this a dragonborn looking creature.
Yep. Gonna waste my time lighting my sword up with black fire. And then I'm gonna cut into him. First hit's a crit, second hit not so much.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to separate the fire damage. If I do, the fire damage is 7.
Okay, cool.
Do I need to separate the fire for...
Red Dragonborn, which has resistance to fire.
Yeah,
Well,
separate.
normally they do, yeah, but these are monster stat block. Who knows what the fuck they've got?
Separate the fire damage for me, please.
Will do. So yeah, just... With resistance, knock 4 points off that first hit.
Oops.
That's right. Everything is DX for me. I keep forgetting that.
Okay, so your sword comes in, shoosh, slashing in, definitely striking. The flame itself, warming the hardened scales, causing the dragonborn to laugh despite a bit of a cut that you were able to give him. So he's
Like, oh no.
7.
I was like, haha, I only took 30 instead of 34. Puny mortal. And then another 23. Crap. I'm sorry, another 22.
Is that all the fire you have?
What level am I casting at now?
He laughs as he's bleeding.
He doesn't want to admit.
Curse his fire resistance. He's bleeding. It's not even doing enough damage to cauterize the wound.
I think that would be a worse fate.
That's what I mean. He's like, aha, your resistance is working against you. You'll bleed out now. I was trying to do you a favor.
Okay.
Damn, I haven't made that one yet. I should have made vulnerability to fire oil and then see how he reacted. It wouldn't be double damage, but any damage from fire would be.
As he moves around you, he swings at each facing, so 3 times. With his great sword. Okay. Two of the strikes has a sickeningly black purple energy spark off and gleam from the blade.
The magic casting in the zone of silence?
He's not in the silence. Oh, he kind of. I assume
He went through it.
Well, obviously he must have cast when he wasn't standing in it.
True. Oh well.
So, yep. I know you roll them, but I'll just say it anyway. Defense rolls when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna look something up real fast. I'm casting at that level, so...
If my friends haven't asked already, what is your business here interfering in our affair?
Oh, that's right. I'm not wearing my armor right now because we were in the carriage. We were in the Bordeaux, so I wasn't wearing the armor. And yeah.
For look at that does.
I guess we can't give the obvious answer.
Clearly you do not hear what I do. Or the truth would be apparent to you, and you would not be trying to set me on fire.
So my second one's a nat 20 for all the good that does. And I also nat 20'd on,
Hellish Rebuke of God.
which also means nothing because it's a saving throw.
That's necrotic?
Yeah.
Ah! You're able to weave your way around. Yup, weave your way around these attacks. Ah!
I mean, would you believe it if we said that we were Knights of the Republic? At least one of us is. Because right now, none of us are wearing anything that would signify that.
You a knight?
Would it change your answer to what you're doing?
They're evil cultists. Why would that change their answer?
I
might be doing it for a different reason depending on who's asking. I want to know this answer.
I serve the unheard, which is apparently something that you do not hear, brother.
Even if I told you what I am, you wouldn't care. Okay, you're one of those types. I guess I'll smack some sense into you.
How presumptuous of you.
Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here with probably a stab or a very big slash across my chest.
I think it was arrows, actually.
They have crossbows, so it's probably bolts, but yeah.
That's it, because I remember that first round, they just kind of rained arrows on whoever hadn't had a chance to move yet.
Oh, that was me, because I was lowest in initiative. Just standing there, crossbow bolts at me. I've had worse. Fuck, what was his name? It was the boss. Can't remember his name now. God damn it! I had the name.
It's always great to know your
the boss. Like earlier today, I was thinking of that boss fight.
Nice to know when your villains are so memorable, people can't even remember their fucking names.
I remember him, but not the name. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's driving me insane now. God damn it.
Say my name. Stoppable!
Shh.
I do remember when Coda decided to eat me.
At
least I remember that.
And what?
That's the boss I'm talking about. Because he did all the damage, and he kind of just like walked up. Take your 1 point of damage and go down already.
And what faith is it that you follow?
Which one's asking?
The one that was that's fighting Kenshi.
I will hold my quippy comeback to that till my turn.
Aw, I was hoping to hear it.
Okay, that person. Okay, moving through the spiky shards of ice, breaking through, taking a few cuts. Is this
Grand Inquisitor?
Dragonborn that was in combat with the spiritual yarn of Bahamut.
Oh yeah, that did happen too. God, I need to refresh my memory on this. It's been too long.
This is why we have these wonderful recordings that people can go back and watch if they need refresher course.
I've been busy. I'm finally at the end of the tunnel, though.
You can listen to them in the car.
I've been avoiding anything that I can remotely see as a distraction. I've been on like level 11 out of 10 of stress for the last month. Thank you. Not that you can really blame me for what happened. There's just a light at the end of the tunnel. I must go through it. But I will actually respond to his answer on my turn. I'll respond to his question. Let me actually speak proper English.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Sorry, sir. It's common.
That costs that. The one that came out of out of the ice lets the taps the crossbow with its claws, almost like it's etching something into it.
Oh, I got hiccups.
It's like, no!
That was completely random. I'm gonna shut up now.
You will see, since it is within your line of sight, we'll see a small arc of bluish white energy shock across the surface of the crossbow.
Uh-oh.
That's probably why it hurts so much.
That. Is there any other things that you can do? Oh, technically, but I'm not going to do that.
You can attack me. In fact, I dare you to. Do it.
Do it.
I want all the damage today.
What is your... Okay. You see the lips moving on the Dragonborn that just simulated some etchings into the side of the into the crossbow, though you can't hear between the fires and the fighting what specifically is said. This is where I wish I could have access to some of the Final Fantasy markers. Okay. I'm gonna...
It'll only take you a week to get them all into this one.
I can't get it all into this one. I don't have creator rights.
I say I have to do it.
You can't.
It'll only take several weeks. Everything is possible with enough time and dedication.
Okay, that's doing that. See, that person was intimidated.
I mean, at least that's what I believe it was. None of us remember, honestly.
Okay, are you holding your Naginata at the moment?
No.
Okay. I know I'll do that.
I'm actually holding my longbow. I believe that is correct from the previous rolls.
Okay.
Oh. I think I know what it was.
What?
Blindness. Because Tibbs casts blindness slash deafness.
Oh, okay, so it can still do things.
And intimidation just does what? If I recall, disadd if you're trying to do
It
anything.
might give them the frightened condition, which is they can't
Yeah.
get closer.
It might give them a frightened condition, it might give them disadd, it depends on a lot of things. There's not a hard mechanic for that unless you have a particular feat. So I just kind of roll with what do you want to do with it. Okay, let's see how well you roll and what the situation is.
I don't know which one it was, or if it was blindness or deafness from Tibbs. But he rolled blindness and deafness. You're involved for 10 force damage. Was the last roll, and that was from the first round of combat.
Okay. In that case,
I feel like it would be blindness knowing him, but I don't know. One says it's really hard to do anything, the other says you don't hear shit.
What are you asking, if I gave him blindness or deafness?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember he had mentioned something about the whispered one. I was like, oh yeah, let's see the whispers of your God get to your ears now.
Cool,
so,
deafness.
So it's deafness. Okay. I am uncertain what form of sorcery you have performed on me. However, provided you can actually hear me, it will be of no consequence.
I'm gonna act like I don't hear him. That's all I have to say. Is I'm gonna act like I don't hear him.
Well. I guess then I will have to have the sounds of the unheard reach you with my blade. Kyle High. He'll start spinning the blade, doing that that standard like blade twirl, dice you up kata. For 3 attacks as he approaches rather close to you. Pretty much almost within 5 feet of you. It looks like he's also trying to push you back a bit, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, you're able to weave out of the way of the various blurring of strikes heading towards you. Okay. See, that one moved, that one did that, that one did that. Okay. Now it's this person's turn, and she is currently invalid target because of mark mode.
Just sit there in your zone of silence and do nothing. Or just die till mark mode Cortana.
Okay, looking
Either one works.
around.
This is a hard choice now. That's a really hard choice now. Hit both of them with acid. Or I can really beat the crap out of one of them. Hey David.
Yeah.
The person with the crossbow, who are they aiming it at?
They weren't aiming it at the moment. They were doing things to it.
Okay.
Okay. So many damn spells. I heard the door. Who went outside?
Don't know.
Okay, looking around.
Sorry, but every time I look at the pog of the magic user, I just keep saying Great Inquisitor.
Indeed.
What?
Time itself.
I was gonna open laptop.
Brian has returned.
Welcome. What'd this do? Stuff. Considering what's going on here.
Oh, I forgot something.
Okay. Something complete. Okay. With a blast of lightning that flies past you, Kriv, jolting into the one in front of you. It will arc through the one in front of you to the one that was messing with the crossbow, and then from there around you mean around Kenshi.
Chain lightning. Cool.
I don't like this.
Well, I guess I don't need to go shoot my bow at one and then punch the crap out of the other one. I'll just punch the crap out of the one in front of me.
See, chain lightning's a saving throw, right?
Yes.
And
I don't
I'm
know
not
if the
gone
DC was already
yet.
low for you, or it's just telling you that based on your level, it's at 17.
It moves around.
Oh, it went around me.
Yeah, it moves around.
So I did not get it.
It's chain lightning. It goes after targets, not an area.
Well, yes, but I wasn't sure if I was a target.
Kodo's not Cortana. I don't think he's lightning you.
Not intentionally.
I volunteer for it because I can evade it normally.
We'll move here.
Oh, don't run away!
You have roll paper towels right by the front door on the floor. On the floor.
Apparently, Kunkeldur is the name we were looking for.
Sorry?
Behind you, somewhere.
Pokemon with the 2 steel stone slabs.
Okay, there's tissues over by the bed. Underneath the bed.
Okay.
Is that person a Republic soldier, or does he look like a bad guy?
They're wearing a similar attire as to the Dragonborn.
Damn it. I had small hopes because they looked like a normal soldier.
It looks like they're trying to yell something, but you can't hear them.
He went into the son of a
Wait, what?
of the enemies is trying to say something, yelling, and then he's in the zone of silence, so there's nothing.
Kriv, it is your move.
Well, I don't like this person swinging the sword next to me. No! I had all my rolls, but because of... God damn it. This is what I get for sending people pictures of my car.
Yeah.
Is it possible that it's still in the clipboard? Let's see what's in my clipboard. Oh, I don't think it's set to do that. That is so annoying. Oh well. Guess I have to retype it all. Five.
Sarah, the cube is a zone of silence?
No, the circle zone of silence. The cube is a area of extruded jagged ice.
Ah, okay.
It is counts as difficult terrain, and moving through it may hurt you.
Not for me.
Thankfully, you're nowhere near.
Wait. The difficult terrain part or the hurting you part?
The hurting her part.
Great.
Okay.
Nice again. I get to move normal on ice.
Oh, cool.
There's the attacks. There's the damage. I like how the crit was the lowest, was the second lowest one. That's hilarious.
Is the guy in the green a bad guy?
Everyone who's not us so far is a bad guy.
Is a bad guy.
Or...
Isn't one of the Dragonborn also a woman?
Yes, one of them is feminine.
I'll be the only one I give mercy to. I'm also not fighting that one.
Okay, hit. Are all of these normal slashing?
No, this is all my magical bludgeoning.
Okay, magical bludgeoning. Okay.
I'm doing my kicks and flurry of blow.
Da! Ah! You're fast for one of such heavy skill.
Also, I'm redoing my initiative because I'm not taking that 10.
It's admirable in a way.
I'm still going to act like I don't hear this guy.
For those who wish to refoot, they may refoot. Do I want to refoot? No, I don't want to. I don't want to refoot.
No, I'm good.
This guy wants to refoot.
No, I just got out of the bottom of the initiative, damn it.
Oh shit! That guy does not want to refoot because the Inquisitor doesn't want to risk that. They're good.
Damn it. Oh wait, I'm not the last one anymore, at least.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
Set. Rearrange.
I think forward.
Tibbs the magnificent magical cat is first. Softly, that's what I was trying to recall.
Is my yarn ball still right there?
Your yarn ball is amongst the ice lances coming out of the ground.
Okay.
However, your spiritual weapon ignores matter to an extent, so you can just kind of move it.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just going to send the. So I'm just going to send the yarn ball, and I guess smack this. I'm gonna say. I guess.
You can't see you pointing.
I know. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna attempt to smack. I'm gonna say smack this guy in the back of the head with it.
Okay.
Looking in the direction of the yarn ball.
If I recall, that one's looking at the crossbow and chanting it.
He's looking at the what?
Looking at their crossbow, casting magic into the bolt, or into the crossbow itself, I can't tell.
No.
Who cast the Zone of Ice?
Probably Kodo.
Yeah.
Anything that has to do with ice is probably Kodo. Okay. Let's.
So you don't want him to cast fire.
What horrible things would happen if he cast fire?
Also, David, I read it wrong. I have advantage on difficult terrain and immune to cold damage.
Okay. Because my concern was the jagged ice parts do kind of tend to nick people when they go through. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
But if it does cold damage, then it doesn't bother you.
Yeah, if it does cold damage, it doesn't do shit to you.
We roll proficiency.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
We roll proficiency dice and roll 20, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
See. How many do you need? Or are you actually at a computer now?
I'm actually at a computer.
Cool.
Alright. Yarn ball. Go!
Later, we'll be away from computer while he helps me carry laundry that I'm not allowed to lift.
26 to hit him in the back of the head with yarn.
The yarn wraps around and surges with its radiant energy.
Alright. Well, that's.
Well, I was saying, not only is it difficult terrain, it's also lightly obscured.
Okay.
Does someone go about opening all of my spells?
No, roll 20 does that.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything. It's just all open.
Yeah, that's a roll 20 glitch. All my spellcaster characters have that problem. Every time I open a character sheet, all my folders are open in my journal. All my spells are open.
I've always had it where they default it closed. I want them to be open, but it leaves them closed.
Sarah, just so you're aware, moving through it does a combination of slashing and cold. So you'd be immune to the higher damaging part of it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say, spiritual weapon. That gets my +5 bone. That gets my +5
Yes.
bonus, right?
Yes.
And I recall it's a D10 or is it a D8?
7 damage.
I'm always rolling my box.
That's not gonna help.
Might.
I don't have that
7
block
damage
in
with
there.
the spiritual weapon.
Gotcha. Ah!
And
here I thought the yarn was dormant.
The yarn is never dormant. Never.
Whose yarn is it?
The world may never know.
While I cannot do the intonation when I'm doing that voice, couple things. That's the one with the crossbow, because it's the one that got hit by it, and that's the more feminine voice of the three.
Whose yarn is it anyway?
That is a good question. And I still stand by the world may never know.
Good boy.
alright.
Pull my sheet real quick.
Oh.
Pull up my sheet real quick.
Oh, you haven't.
No, it's already open on the PDF.
Not PDF. Alright.
Never mind.
And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Briv.
Just remind you, I'm not supposed to be leaning forward like this.
No, you can pull the laptop closer.
No, I really can't.
The other one. No,
Okay.
the dice box up here.
So weird.
Right here.
I guess I'm getting all the heals now.
running towards you, and then moving slightly past you, Kenshi. You'll suddenly hear, excuse me. Was in the house.
In the house.
He had exited the zone of silence as he was still talking.
What was in the house? I'm pretty sure I could hear him. Only 20 feet away.
Yeah, and he was projecting versus the spellcaster who was kind of muttering. So yeah, you can definitely hear that.
I totally asked for that. What was in the house?
Words that are important to us.
Words that were important to you. You know what? For cultists, I think burning it was the right thing to do.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Pretty bad cultist if you burn your own works. Without even realizing it.
It's all up here.
Fool, there is meaning to all we do.
Says the person who burns their own sacred text.
You know not the context of which you speak.
The person who burns their own text and gets mad about it.
The Dragonborn fighting kit, Kenshi will speak up. Do not speak or explain yourself to the one over there. He will just use it to infuriate you. You must think clearly to hear the unheard.
I really just want to turn into a dragon and tell them they're being stupid.
I don't know if they're gonna listen to a horse-sized dragon.
I am large now, thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, horse-sized.
So, I was just imagining this grand, like, Sailor Moon-esque transformation sequence where the perspective it gives during the transformation is that you're fucking huge, but then it goes back to normal camera view, and you're not gargantuan.
Ours is pretty big, though.
It is. I don't doubt that. I'm just, like, imagining building size, but we don't get building size.
I don't get that till level 20.
I say, what's your next size after this?
I'm not as big as I'll get until level 20.
Remind me, what does Kenshi look like right now? Since he looks like he has the that's with the mask on, right?
He's got the mask on, the somewhat avian-looking mask. He's got the black feather cape.
Okay.
The weird distorted.
Black sword.
I'd say the black flaming sword and the weird distorted he/she voice.
Weird distorted he/she voice.
The conclave.
Yeah, he speaks with two voices at the same time, one male, one female.
Think the Star Child from Mass Effect 3.
You're not wrong. That's actually a pretty apt description.
Yeah.
The more human of the group looks over.
So you can never turn
he has not spoken of any bird in our ranks. You fool! He's fighting me. As a response to that, he will bring his. Apparently, all these guys have fucking greatswords. Will bring his greatsword to the ready. And
Hey, they have a standard armament for their people.
and attempt freaking rapid jab you in the back. Which is relatively slow considering the weight of the blade. That being said, we're looking at 3 with disadvantage because he has you flanked.
And just ignore the rebuke. I'm just not deleting that part of the macro.
By the way, how much did you actually heal me, Brennan? Never actually said it.
I thought David rolled the max for him.
That was for the healing word. He was talking about the cure wounds Brian just did.
Yeah.
Why was it? That makes no sense.
You heal, hit points.
What the?
Oh yeah, that's very helpful right now. We ask for hit points, we get locate object. That's a.
Wait. I'm outside. I pressed the fucking
And it still gave you the spell, yep.
Yeah, I pressed the I thing, and it was like, nah, player, this is what you get. Okay.
46 slashing.
Total?
1d8
Yeah.
plus 5 plus...
Yeah, let me double check my mental math here. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yep, 46.
Ouch.
Stupid necrotic wielders.
That wasn't necrotic.
No, I'm sorry, I saw my own thing.
Recover 15. Must have recover 15, Crib.
Cool. She's gonna need it now.
Kinshi, it is your move. You know, people on either side of you, essentially kind of acting like a makeshift. It's like they're trying to make like a makeshift wall to prevent you guys from like moving very far.
That's fine. It's fine.
Are you gonna do the spinning Ryu?
I could.
Oh, you have that?
But
Do it.
no, it's like, it looks back and forth. I was like, you guys are so impressed by the power of the unheard. Let's see how you handle it when we provide you the unseen.
Oh man, you just cast darkness.
I cast darkness. I cast it on my weapon, so it moves with me.
Oh god.
And I am not affected by darkness.
Unless you have a particular description for this.
Blind and deaf. Goody.
I figure your feathers or something.
Yeah, I figured probably like a swarm of like birds and feathers and shit coming out of the weapon.
I cast deafness on one of them.
Wait, does it also do a bird caw?
It gives you that Chidori screech again, 1,000 angry.
The chalkboard.
I know, Tesla Taco.
The deaf one is sadly in front of us.
No,
By the way,
as long as it doesn't
Brian.
get
Okay. Anything else you were doing?
Yeah, I'm going to use my action surge to murder the fuck out of them now.
And they have disadvantage because they can't see anything.
Damn straight.
Oh god.
I
Which
believe
means I roll with advantage.
yeah.
I will ask this. What happened to attacking helpless people?
They're not helpless.
Just
They're not.
blind?
They're just blind. They're not deaf. The deaf person's in front.
I
of us.
will
They're
need
not
elemental
affected
damage
by
spaced out.
I already did that. I remember to do that this time. I was like, they're not helpless. They are very able-bodied, and just because they're at disadvantage doesn't mean they can't kick my ass.
It'll just be a little bit harder.
Okay, so these 2 sword slashes are to the Dragonborn, and the 11 is a kick to the other guy.
Two back.
Here are my stuffs.
And two back.
I mean, they are kind of at a disadvantage. I mean, they do have a mental. I'm not saying they are. They are mentally disabled. They are chromatics.
I feel insulted by this.
You have been blessed by Bahamut. Your affliction has been healed.
Damn.
I feel insulted.
You'll hear a surprise from the sudden slashes that he's not expecting.
Did he just loot air out of his wound?
Yeah, we're fighting blow-up dolls. Okay.
You'll hear an oomph from behind you.
Oh, it's not enough he just deflated. That was like...
Zariah, it is your move.
Okay. So I think I am going to use all my rogue shit. Let's see.
I feel like Tristan just stabbed a bunch of ye guys.
Like multi-attack.
I may have. I don't know. I can't see what I'm. Well, I mean, I can see what I'm stabbing, but you can't.
As long as they're comfortable in their gi, guys.
Backstabbing someone?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna mess up. Well, my goal is to put them between myself, but I can't really.
You can see the back end of the signal.
I 24 sneak first of all, because I know one of them can still see me, and then I need to roll my Tehiyat. I only get one to hit because I had to double dash. I didn't do that. That's fine.
You can cover that in your...
It's like 45 feet. No, I can't.
Oh.
I can only move 30 or 35.
Oh.
I think. 35. Yep, 35.
I don't know
You
why.
need a double dash because you were only like 30.
I already did. I have rogue.
But you don't need to. You could have done that in your normal move.
Oh, well then. Okay. I'll attack twice. Ha! Okay. I don't remember what I rolled to be. What's the D10?
1d20 plus 1d10 plus your stat.
I already got it. Thanks, though.
And the d10 has to be rolled in roll 20.
Yep. Yes, Eric, I got it. Thanks.
All these effect markers on the field, I think this is the most we've ever had. 3.
I mean, it could add more, but it wouldn't really do much more. Darkness kind of already covers it pretty well.
At some point, us keep stockpiling status effects on them as just being mean.
I mean, it's only darkness, and then one of them has deafness over here by us.
Then the other one can't talk.
Did those hit the wizard source word thing?
The wizard
Wait,
is standing in the building.
I assume you're talking about the Dragonborn that you stuck up next to.
Right here.
That's a ball of yarn.
That's the ball of yarn?
Yes.
Oh, well then this one, yes.
Okay, the 22 and the 30 hit.
22 does not?
It does. They both hit.
Oh, okay.
How long does deafness last, Brian?
Huh?
How long does deafness last?
If I remember correctly, it lasts until I decide it doesn't.
There's probably like a 10-minute counter or something on it.
I'm about to say, as long as I concentrate on it, it stays up.
$29 total damage.
29?
Yep. Total.
Okay. Ah!
How much damage can these assholes take?
The darkness.
and because
The darkness attacks.
I'm gonna use disengage, and because I have blind sight, I'm gonna move into the darkness.
You used stealth earlier. I thought you used your bonus action, the stealth, a moment ago?
Disengage is a free action for me.
Okay. Okay, cool. Usually that's not how it works, but I think some does it for you.
Watchful gives to
Yeah.
me as a free action.
Yeah, cool. Okay, Kriv.
I continue to punch the crap out of this person. But I will get to this side of the person as I do that.
After a certain the person will stagger back, almost dropping to a knee.
Good. The person must drop.
From behind you, you'll hear shouting, "Brothers, this darkness cannot go on forever. See if you can find the edge of the zone." Oh, Hurley was right there.
How very perceptive of you. But I continue just to keep punching the person in front of me. That's all I'm doing.
Reverses over here.
Oh, you entered my area. Oh. You know what? No, I want them to be right there. That's a safe place for me. They're not flanking me.
You'll hear a language you don't understand come from the Dragonborn that just rushed over, come from her mouth. However, you have heard it before. You've heard this language spoken before. You just don't know what it's called. There we go. Episode of that. Cool.
What does it do?
As soon as roll 20. Eesh. There we go. Ooh. Reaching out with a touch, you'll see a wispy transfer of energy between the Dragonborn, the female Dragonborn with the crossbow, and the one you just freaking pummeled, and the one you are pummeling is gaining back a bit of strength. After the touch, they'll start to move back this way.
Sentinel?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're sentinelling, you'll do that.
I do it before she gets to there, because I can
Well, the movement,
it actually takes her past that one?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought she was just going in a straight line towards
Well,
her.
it doesn't trigger until they leave your area. So as long as they're moving around you, they can go where the hell they want.
Well, it was moving around, and then they were going to exit
Yeah.
the area.
So it's the point at which they exit that would trigger.
At which point it would be there.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's going to be... I was not prepared for Sentinel today.
Yeah.
Let me actually roll it. They had a crossbow. Sorry. expecting it. Da-da-da-da. Does 22 hit them?
Yes.
Take 11. Take the 11 magical punch. Be unable to move.
The one in front of you that regains some strength. How can he stagger people so?
Training.
What was the difference between those two
Ah.
parts?
So my words can be heard. Good.
Okay, I can't even buy it anymore. You're just a deaf boy.
I'm afraid I cannot hear you, but your insults will die on your tongue.
I'm just gonna yawn. And I believe I need to make
How dare you believe you can eat me? Ah.
I'm just gonna roll my defenses now.
Okay, that takes that. Yep, 3 Diathances.
At disadvantage, sadly. I did this to myself. I guess one of them wanted me to not take it. There you go. Yes, that's a natural 20. Disadvantage for the last one.
Okay.
But there you go.
Okay. You're able to sidestep the first one. The second one slash comes in from the greatsword, getting you in the shoulder, but you're able to continue your momentum to not get hit by the third one.
Can I disarm him? Or
Can
is
you
that
can you do that as a reaction?
I already did my reaction. I was asking because of the natural 20 on the defense roll.
Was that your
Remember,
final
that's
one?
something we do. Yes, that was my final one.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, you can like knock the blade out of his hand.
I like to keep it in my shoulder.
Okay, sure.
Basically, effectively just kick him out of his grip. Because I'm gonna yank the sword out and use it on him. Because I can do that. I just don't get the I don't get my muck damage for it. Which would suck. But I believe a greatsword does more than a D8 anyways, doesn't it?
2d6.
Eh.
So a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more. Because Kenshi only gives it to my monk weapons, and not all martial weapons are my monk weapons. But I can make a non-monk weapon become a monk weapon for Kenshi, but I did not choose a greatsword. I chose the longbow and the oh, that's right. I have the whip dagger. I need to use that again. That'd be fun. I haven't used that in a while.
When the blade comes in contact with you, it will be glowing for a moment in a light, which discharges into you upon impact.
Still gonna take it like a champ. What is that? 21, 28 plus 12. That's going to be 38 plus 2, so 40 damage. Cool. Oh, look, I'm at half health again. Sorry, kids. It's a shame I don't get more than one reaction right now. Because this would have been the time for shield. Oh well.
What, are you actually down?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because this would have been one time, because if 23 hits but 25 doesn't, if I use my reaction for shield instead of using Sentinel, I wouldn't have been hit. And they wouldn't have been at disadvantage.
Okay, the one in front of you, Kenshi. Ah. Where are you?
Is this about to become a cruel game of Marco Polo of Kenshi?
Your feathers don't matter to me. You will see a. Do you completely pierce your darkness? Do you see in color?
I'm under the. As I understand it, my dark vision just works. Basically.
Okay. You see some shading difference. In the along the neck for a moment of the Dragonborn before grayscale flame spews out.
Oh, I was trying to.
This is a Constitution roll.
Breath attack.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Hey, it's only fire. You'll be fine.
Oh, haha. That's kind of funny. He gets his buddy.
Haha!
I mean, it's only safe for half. Do you have evasion?
No. At least not yet. Luck. Wow.
Con 11. You take you and his buddy back there takes 13 fire.
Did you wait? What?
I rolled an 11 on my con save.
I thought. Wait, no. I thought you had proficiency in con.
No.
Didn't someone in our group have it besides me? Because I'm a
I
monk.
do.
That's you.
That has it.
For some reason, I thought Kenshi had it.
Nope. Kenshi is Dex and Wisdom, I think.
That's a weird one to have wisdom.
They will have proficiency in Constitution.
Well, Blood Hunter is primarily Wisdom based, so.
Ah.
I had one on. I do.
Okay, yeah, and so does the dragon.
I still, for some reason, keep thinking that Kenshi has it because he's a fighter, but he's not a fighter.
Well, I multi-class in fighter, but fighter's not my primary.
Maybe. Hello?
Still here.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, I have it.
And I only took it because I didn't have any modifiers in strength or constitution.
Okay.
Does Rogue give it to you, or does Dragon?
Does it require touch?
Dragon.
Range 10 feet.
If it's strength based, it's dragon.
You'll hear a voice to your left, Kenshi, like, "Ha! Oh, there's. What the hell is this?" Ugh.
Did the Grand Inquisitor come out?
This is something Narash and the unheard cannot see through, apparently. Hmm.
And make it more often by these feelings, honey apple.
Well, I can move through it. It must be some form of darkness.
2021, feel them.
Oh my god, they're learning. Can't you cut them down quickly?
Because you can't see Kenshi, the mage went to the window and he was prepared to do something.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
And there's like darkness.
And then that sounded like the mage.
How does actually... I need to read this.
What?
Because I have blind sight.
Your blind sight would work in the darkness.
Yeah. It's
I
like
know that. I just wasn't sure. Is it I can see or I sense that
you sense positions of things.
It's kind of like Toph's thing.
That's what I was remembering. I just wanted to double check.
So technically she has trimmer sense.
I also have spell resistance.
Well, that's nice.
Yay, leveling.
That. All of this. Okay. Let me... How smart are you gonna be? How smart are you gonna be? We have intelligence of crazy. Let's see. Okay.
He has debuffs, so it's crazy.
For the record, the answer is never smart enough.
Tell me! Is that wayward brother of yours still causing trouble where he was before? The feminine voice from behind you, Crivel, respond, yes!
I'm not exactly where I was at. What are you talking about? I'm 10 feet to the right. Not that I'm gonna say that. Also, which one actually responds? Because the deaf one can't do it.
No, it was one behind you. It was a feminine one.
Cool.
We'll have to make a dex roll for that. You can't see that guy. Okay. Okay. So we just will bump into them. You'll hear an oomph behind you, Kenshi.
They're expensive enough, just not food and
Speaking in the same familiar but unnamed language, you'll also see some gestures coming from the Grand Inquisitor. Well, technically, actually no, he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to make any. There's no. There's only verbal components. Okay.
Please don't punch me. Got some magic on me. Don't have my reaction stop this.
What do you? Really? Really? Can I? Really?
What
Are
is
you-
letting you do?
What? It. I can't do neat shit because of the phrasing. Because you're not willing, and there's no condition for using an unwilling people.
What is it then?
Yeah.
You could try to make me willing.
No. Because you don't want to die.
One of those. Oh.
Power words, please.
Do you say power word, please? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, in that case, then, since he would know his spell can't work that way, which that doesn't make much sense considering other scenarios, but whatever. I will consider it. I will consider the ramifications later. Oh, no, fuck. That was. Oh, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. I just suddenly click that. Shit. Sorry, I had this great plan, and
It was gonna be epic. Until it wasn't.
He was gonna try to convert me forcefully, wasn't he?
No. No. He was gonna forcibly teleport you.
Oh. Yeah, he can't really do that one. I will address him since he's here. Hi, emo inquisitor.
And what makes you think that I am so emotional?
You have the black lines, you have the black makeup, you have black makeup around your eyes. Do I need to go on?
Oh shit. I'm bleeding.
That's not good.
That can't be good.
Ew. Fucking dog.
Okay. Fine then. Since not even the Narash and the Unheard can assist me in what I was intending to do with you.
We can just have a pleasant conversation over tea, you know.
He'll say a word in that strange language.
Damn it.
2 things you promised must be completed.
Oh snap! Okay.
Well, it's pretty good. I don't hear. And then like that.
What does that mean? I'm worried.
You win. That's what happened.
Wait, did we win?
Totally won.
I feel like something horrible is about to happen to me. That's slightly less awesome than the initial plan.
Doing that.
In the same run. You did launch real quick.
Tibbs, help.
What are you, stuck in...
You're fine. You have half health.
What, do you trap you in flames?
I'm currently surrounded by 3 people. One of them's a mage that wants to teleport me.
Oh, he's trying to teleport you?
No,
Not right now. He can't do it, actually, because I'm not willing. But that's the semantics part. What's really happening is I'm surrounded by 3 people.
I'm about to say, if you want to actually teleport people, those are different spells.
Anyway, he's asking. He is kind of surrounded.
Yeah, he's surrounded. I'll fix that.
I'm surrounded too. You don't hear me bitching.
Hey, I'm over here helping. You can see me.
You're in the dark. Well, so you only got 1 dragonborn to fight. You should be fine.
And you can see me. So, you know I'm there.
Like I said, you don't hear me bitching.
I'm about to say,
I'm not really bitching about it.
I'm about to say, you have a dragonborn that's deaf in 1 ear based on where he's standing, and blind in both eyes.
There we go.
Oh yeah, he is right there on the line.
I said he's deaf in his right ear.
I'll use this instead. There we go. That's better. Shoot. Can't do that because that does that. Sorry, doing something mildly complex.
Yeah, anytime you do something cool, as a GM, the game usually ends up grinding to a halt because cool stuff takes forever to set up.
Yeah, it does, sadly. But it's cool, so it's worth it.
Aww.
Oh yeah, that'll go all sorts of terribly. Never mind, I can't use that spell.
I am a willing sacrifice to Bahamut. I don't care. feel like it would be a bad. Oh dear lord, what is he doing now?
Mergic.
Oh.
Well, this town is fucking well defended.
That's the thing, they're attacking this town.
No, I'm playing Pokemon Sword while I'm waiting for my turn, and I'm running around, and the city is surrounded by Wobbuffets.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Nothing will be able to attack this city. It'll all be reflected.
Which town is it actually?
Where the fuck am I? I am outside of Hammerlock.
Prince of Hammerdoom.
I'm just kind of wandering around trying to fill in the Pokedex, to kill time while I wait for my jobs to come back.
What was that? Hammerdong. Hammerdoom.
Okay, that's limited to that. Okay.
I've never really ran into that many of them at the same time, so.
No, it's like literally nothing is out here in the wild area except fucking Wobbuffets.
Suddenly, they are not around you anymore. The Dragonborn or the Mage.
Oh crap. This doesn't sound good.
He took them. They're running like bitches.
No, there's something on me.
That is actually something that Kriv cannot perceive.
Oh.
And now I need to knock off all kinds of magic points. Give me a second.
Is the thing I can't perceive? Is there at least a save, or is it like an area?
Due to what it is and how it's done, there is not a save.
That's terrifying. And I don't know it's there, but
It probably sets up. It probably makes their spell casting easier or something. Kind of like a hex type scenario.
I want these so bad.
The real question is whether it's on me or it's the area. So.
Shoot.
No, there's a not the one. It says 20 silly character.
Oh, okay.
That's 86. There we go. Okay, and that's a lightly obscured area right there. So okay, there we go. And good thing for your darkness there, Kenshi.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that makes me the only target besides
Yeah.
the cat.
You're welcome.
Shaking her ass. Yeah.
They don't know is actually a magical cat I'm healing. Oh, great.
So
I got
you
this.
can see what's going on.
I can see what's going on. I don't know what is around me. Like this new thing, I don't know.
Yeah. From your perspective, both Kriv and Tibbs, since you guys are outside of the zone of darkness, the mage said a word in a language that you guys have heard before, but don't have named. And then all of a sudden, an instant later, the mage and the three Dragonborn are gone. They're past a slight because of where you're looking, Tibbs. Let me check your passive perception because that is a lightly obscured area. Nope.
Is the cube of ice obscuring it, or
The cube of ice counts as a light obscuring. Oh, your passive perception is a fuck ton. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The misty nature of the jagged ice spikes as it like evaporates and shit and is obscuring vision doesn't bother you that much. You will see the three of them, the mage current now ensheathed in flame, the two Dragonborn. The two Dragonborn you can actually see look visibly confused.
Cool, they don't know what happened either.
Around them, that red circle, is a faint shimmering.
you said it's a faint shimmering around Kriv?
No, it's a faint shimmering around the Dragonborn and the two Dragonborn and the mage.
It's just the Grand Inquisitor.
The Grand Inquisitor.
Can I see Can I see whatever's around crib?
No.
Okay, so I have no clue if anything happened to crib. Alright, gotcha.
Well, do you have any kind of special visions aside from dark vision?
No.
Okay.
I'm just making sure because I'm like just trying to play this like my character. If he doesn't look hurt, then I'm not gonna treat him like he's hurt.
I mean, I have a
Well,
great
you can still see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, but I mean, he doesn't look like they did anything to him, so I'm not gonna do anything.
great sword and shoulder.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they were surrounding you. They could have murdered you, and then they left. They had you 3-on-1, and then they decided to run like bitches.
Okay, I get to that part, yeah.
I'm about to say because I was wondering why they didn't just like Shaun of the Dead you just now.
We'll move behind you, having grabbed some leaves from the tree. Tib, since you are facing in that direction, you'll see him cast out the plant matter.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Cactar's move 1,000 needles?
Oh god.
It looks like that. Going through towards the mage. The 1,000 needles, however, just deflects wildly in the air in front of the mage. Oh. They have some form of magic barrier over there. Apparently it can stop needles. Lots of needles. At least I'm not being pelted by sharp things this time. I'll take that as a benefit.
Yeah, that was me this time. Do you enjoy not getting full of arrows?
I don't enjoy being hit by sharp things. Anyone want to reflip?
But at the same time as them, so I don't mind.
Okay, Tibbs.
Oh, white people.
Hold on. 1 second.
You're already going faster than everyone but one person.
I was surprised when the champion rolled a 22. And I'm like, oh shit, he actually rolled well. I'm not used to the NPCs rolling within y'all's ranges anymore.
How bad do you have to be at doing the dab where you dab and fall over?
He was trying to bow.
How do you dab and fall?
Oh, that is concentration. Is that concentration? That can't be concentration. Cool.
Okay.
Concentration is instantaneous. Dun, 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 dun.
Cat must have. Alright. Cool. So,
Attack of the Yarn.
there are 2 things that I could do.
I'm not that concerned about myself. To answer your question, of the 2 things you could do.
That's pretty cool effect, David.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Let's see. If I remember correctly, the effects of the speed of tongues is still on me.
Yeah.
I mean, would have known everything that was just said.
It lasts a while, so yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to?
I'm going to look at Koto and be like, Koto. I was like, Koto. I have two options here.
And what's that?
I can aid you in their destruction, or I can destroy them.
Well, considering my luck on the battlefield, I think it should be I who aids you.
Do you have an idea as to what is surrounding them?
If I were to guess, I would say either some form of wall of force or globe of invulnerability.
That seems like a problem. Do not like that.
Neither do I.
Which case, Marseille, how do you say, fuck these guys? I want to wave my paw at them.
Oh god, are you gonna use the Dawn Hammer?
I thought about that, but based on what you said, chances are whatever I use on them, and I'll say if I was going to use what I was thinking about using on them, it will probably get reflected. And I don't want to use a spell that's awesome if it's going to do nothing. So, I'm going to see if I can help him waste all that magic for no reason. And use me a good old-fashioned... see if I can do me a good old-fashioned dispel magic.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Fun one.
Whatever the fuck he casts. And that's 120 feet, and he is well within range. So I'm going to cast me a good old-fashioned dispel magic. And because he is likely powerful enough, I am going to cast it at... Come in! Let's see. Third level. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
Okay. What level of dispel magic are you casting?
6th level.
Okay.
That's a pretty high level spell there.
With a wave of your paw, the power of Bahamut flows through you. The shimmering around them, around the small group. You will see what looks like the slash marks of a claw scraping at the field before it shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Mark off that mana.
What?
As the great Bahamut once said, meow.
Meow.
By the way, someone cast tongues on the cat.
I'm sure he said that at some point.
I don't know who did it. I can't remember who did it actually.
Which one of you was foolish enough to do such a thing?
Which one of you is foolish enough to actually try and stop us?
Wait. Who's that?
I think they might be far enough away to where they can't see my tiny little cat mouth moving. They're well over 40 feet away, and they are lightly obscured by ice. I would hope they can't see my mouth moving.
They just hear a voice, and they don't see me and Kodo talking.
I'm about to say I'm obscured by ice, mist, a Kodo, and a giant dragonborn in armor.
Not in armor.
They should not be able to see it. They should not be able to see a. They should not be able to see a cat's mouth moving.
Is that it for your turn?
Let's see. Dick move. I'm gonna heal. I'll say Dick move. I'm gonna heal Kriv again. Actually, no. Wait. Kriv's cool. Kriv is currently cool. Just be an asshole. I'm gonna take this ball of yarn and I'm gonna hit that same asshole who I've been hitting this entire time.
Shit.
The one with number 2. So this one. Which will get close enough because it's 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's like, who dares to? Ah! Look, I have the yarn ball. I might as well use it for something.
Only
Oh, that's just
affecting
great.
self.
Maybe I get lucky.
It's a 20-foot cube. Cool. Hey, Kodo.
Every
Yep.
time I keep seeing that, it looks like it says annoying yam.
Well, your annoying yam hits.
Yay.
An annoying cunt. An annoying cunt.
Anyway, could have been like, yeah.
Which one of those three do you think is the bigger threat at this point? Enchanted crossbow, person without their greatsword, because it's on me, or the mage.
I'd say the mage, considering the randomness of what just happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Tibbs is gonna be like, there you go. He was like, there you go. Chill away.
Hey, this guy cannot see
Greatsword or not the
shit.
greatsword?
Chromatics deserve no protection.
Okay. Can I get a dexterity roll from you? Actually, no, because you can sense this. The human foe in the darkness with you, Zariah, is heading directly towards you.
Cool, Saturi.
Say what?
It is darkness.
He doesn't need to see you to be able to hit you. He can just swing wildly in your direction.
He's moving in your direction.
I don't think I can reactively move out of his way, so...
Okay. But your intention, if you could, would be to move out of his way.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Considering you can kind of sense what's going on, I'll count you as automatically making your dexterity check so he can move past you.
Okay.
Oh. Hello there. Kodo will say, don't shoot me.
Please don't break my arm. No.
Would you like to go for a swim?
The plate armored person.
Another bath, but I'm not filthy.
We're next to a river. I have to do it now.
He'll look at it. Oh, don't worry. I won't shoot you. Oh, well, that's good. Don't do that either, as he picks up his sword to cleave into Kodo.
Cool.
Nice timing there. Cool, yeah, cleave into him. Cool.
No, because you said I could still shoot him with a bow. Actually, no, I have my whip dagger within my hand, technically. It's wrapped on my hand. That's a reach weapon. That works, right?
Oh,
'Cause you,
of fucking course.
Reach doesn't. Yeah.
the whip dagger does have reach, so I would be able to use my symbol strike on him.
Do
if I
you-
wanted to, right?
Do you
No.
have that weapon readied? I mean,
I'd say wrapped around your wrist does not count as ready.
No, it's basic. It's in my on my wrist. All I had to do is technically ready it, which is flip my wrist to loosen it. But no, it's not ready.
7.
I don't. There's no way to threaten with a longbow, is there?
Nope. Ranged weapons can't threaten without certain feats.
Even though they're one of the most threatening weapons.
In that case.
Did that go badly?
Apparently that's
No.
in this one. That.
Okay.
Sorry, Kodo. Can't help you on this one. I was gonna give you retribution, but
he gets sliced and diced a bit. Ugh. Mm. Mm-hmm. You know, I think I prefer being. Let's go back to the poking.
Email address of your supervisor, if you have it.
But you know, this is okay.
She doesn't have one. She doesn't give you one.
This is okay.
I mean, does she have one that they can reach?
The person looked confused at him. Do you like being
Yes. Must say whatever.
Do you like being attacked? Could look at him. No.
Long story to this one, good sir.
No, not really.
Not really good.
Let me ask you. Have you got a
He has to understand your history about the conversation we were just having.
Yeah. I'll say,
Now sure made $13.50 an hour.
$13.50 an hour?
Yeah.
Has anything changed since then?
Yeah.
However,
You make $14 an hour.
So, would you like him to go drown because he can't get his armor off in time? I can do that for you.
Okay, so for half a day you make
no, that seems rather cruel.
It does, but
I was just gonna base.
he's kind of in the way of dealing with the mage, so I'm gonna do what's expeditious. Unless you want to surrender. Do you want to surrender? While you hack my friend away? Before I decide to murder you or not? In a very cruel method, apparently.
Actually, no, I can't do with it like that. Oh well. Oh wells.
Does he actually decide to be terrified by the fact that I'm honestly considering just throwing him in the river in his full plate and just let him drown?
Do you realize how much weight you'd be moving, good dragon? Kenshi, your turn.
I fight dragons for a professional living before I did this.
No, you
I
didn't.
think I can't throw you in the river.
Trish was like, no, you didn't. Which, considering the world.
That's why I said it. It's like, no, you didn't.
Fine, wyvern. I still will call them dragons, though, because
Dragons are an entirely different thing. You can call them that all you want, but you're horribly wrong, and nobody will believe you.
I know, I meant to say wyvern.
No. Children don't believe him.
That's true, it is a folktale of dragons existed at one point.
Either way, this Dragonborn Hummer's getting the fuck cut out of him.
Yeah. yeah. And that one's, oh man, that looks painful.
I mean, the fire's not that painful, but the rest of it hurts.
Oh, is that punch to him too?
Yep.
Or, okay.
Well, there's nobody else near me. The other guy left.
Oh, you could have gotten an opportunity attack.
I was out of reactions.
Oh. Damn.
He still seems to be chuckling whenever your blade crosses him. He's about to take a retaliatory action when you go for a kick. You see his eyes bulge, and he falls to the ground.
Oh, I hope he didn't die.
Yeah,
Very
right.
entertaining.
That's what I should put.
But can't you go for the kill? Or would he not?
Got no reason not to kill these guys.
That's a good point. I'm the only person who doesn't actually try to kill people when I fight them.
I'm not a witcher. That's my.
Okay, darkness is now obscuring LOS between the mage and the rest of the people.
There you go. I'm helping Kodo.
Okay.
Oh man, even I'm in it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm blind.
Zoraya. You are still in magical darkness, though your blind sense does allow you to detect things.
Darkness, we can see Kodo just got stabbed to fall.
You saw that happen. You don't see him anymore.
Well,
Well, she can see.
well, she was in the darkness anyway,
Yeah,
so
so
she
yeah.
could only sense.
Yeah, I can only sense. I can hear. I can sense and hear.
Well, you can hear Kodo getting murdered.
I am going to do a sneak attack on this side.
The fact that you're in pitch blackness inherently makes it a sneak attack, yes.
See, I'm
And
helping.
my health is wrong. My health should be at full, as I've not been hit. The fuck? But okay. Did I get hit without being told?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we only did the first round of combat before we got to this point.
Yeah,
And you were mark mode, so...
it was at full, and then it suddenly just dropped. That's what I was wondering.
Something roll 20 combat.
Maybe it's possible I might have clicked on your pog by accident, considering how close you were to some people.
I mean, it's fine. I can fix it. Okay.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm beginning to add to?
I'm debating something, and I never had to debate this before.
Can't
I'm
see it.
forgetting that I have a limit break.
Well, one attack definitely doesn't hit because I rolled a 2, but hopefully the second one.
Keep in mind, you can roll at advantage.
Oh, shit! I forgot!
Yeah, he can't see you.
Limit breaks take hero points, correct?
1 hero point. Yep.
Okay. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't using it.
I'm tempted to change it over to the rules we're using in the Final Fantasy game, but for the moment, yeah, 1 hero point.
What was the
Exhaustion
rule?
levels would be interesting.
And so yeah, instead of using a hero point, you just gain a level of exhaustion. Depending on the
Exhaustion really affects...
and the level of exhaustion is determined by what level of limit break you're using.
Okay. We can still only use up to level 2, right?
No, we actually unlocked level 3 last level up.
Oh, I was not told that. Okay.
What?
So that means we have to make a third one?
Yep.
Which is why it's probably never happen unless someone does it for me.
Well, tell us what you want. We can work on it.
Downside of me changing over to the other system, you get less customization in your limit breaks because they have just pre-made descriptions and you just choose which effect you're using, but
Do I hit?
Yes. Yep.
but it is a lot simpler all around for everybody, so I have less, people going, but it's too much like work to spend these points.
Can't do that.
I'll have you know I've never said that.
I wasn't referring to you.
Shoot. Dang it! Your darkness is messing this guy's ability up.
Darkness, my old friend.
I'm gonna say considering how that it's been so long since I did it, I will probably need help making one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that one.
You can look at the handout and look at the world notes. It explains everything.
I know. I'm about to say I remember I did and I read it then, and I was like, I'm about to say, and I made my own, and you was like, and you told me that it was I did the math or something like that wrong. I'd either overspent or underspent.
I didn't understand it because it came from Gertz to begin with. So
Bezel.
No, it didn't. It came from Besem.
that's even better.
I'll try it again. And I'll try it again. I'll try making one, and if it seems wrong, then I guess you can tell me. I don't mind trying to make it myself. Just be prepared that it is probably going to be wrong math.
Oh, I know what I'll do for my next limit break. I don't think it's possible though. I'll have to find out later.
Personally, I enjoy the customization, but there are elements that I do like about the other version.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why not do the customization within a certain point, but have it be
Because the two
technically
systems
a
are
document?
the two versions are mutually exclusive with how they do things.
But the only possible way I could see about doing it is looking at the levels of limit break and then just having it cost exhaustion as per the other one. But
yeah, it's like, because remember the one we're using on Wednesday is just like automatic critical hit.
Yeah, it's more simplified.
Yeah.
It's like the cost could shift, and that could be a simple workover. But if you're trying to avoid the what does this mean? How do I build it? Then wholesale moving would be easier. Okay. Your dagger is able to, or your weapon is able to go in and pierce through points of his armor.
That sounded painful.
Again, this darkness is attacking me. What form of sorcery is this?
The kind where you
vengeance.
Oh god, it's smoke.
Kriv, it is your move.
Let's see. I know where everyone was at one point. Do I go after the mage? Sure.
Mellow it out.
Upside, I can now roll all my damages in the one because humans are not fire resistant. I assume.
You mellow it out.
No.
Humans are likely not fire resistant.
That's not what I want to do.
I just want to finish the shopper's picture.
Okay, so are you planning on moving to one of the targets?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. And because I'm not a river, I can just walk on water.
1 second.
Okay.
You face plant into air. It's as if you hit a slightly curved wall.
I'm in a bubble, guys.
So that's important. Then you're stuck in the bubble. You can't move.
Can I actually touch Kodo?
No, because he's outside the bubble. You feel... You know the invisible wall in video games? It feels like that.
God damn it. If I hold the great sword out, does the great sword go through the wall?
It tings against it.
One of those walls. Okay. So cruel to me.
Number 14.
Guarantee. They spelled it wrong. Please. Oh, okay.
Cool. So they're gonna be stuck here, unable to do anything.
Okay, yeah. There is... You can't think of a way around this, can you? Because I can.
Maybe it's a wall. I'll go up the wall.
Oh, you want to run up the wall?
Is it infinite?
It's a You now find that you're in what appears to be a 10-foot dome.
You're gonna make me attack the fucking dome.
If you want, you can. Trish, as I recall, hero points allow me to give advice.
Yeah.
If you want to spend a hero point, I can give you some advice.
Part of my pride wants to say no to that. The other part of me is just like, I don't feel like doing more stuff. I've literally been arguing all day with money. I'm just burnt on thinking right now. Sure.
Okay.
I'm burnt out on thinking. Just please guide me, senpai.
At the cost of 1 hero point, my recommendation is to hold your initiative till after Kodo moves, informing him of the situation you're in, so we can dispel the field. And then immediately after he's done that, you can take it. You can take your actions.
That's true. And I did already inform the party of this. Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm resetting your initiative to 14.
I'm back at the bottom, guys.
Submit my application.
that when they're back?
No, that's when I'm gonna be able to get over there before they close.
Okay. What time they close?
5.
So I ain't get off Monday.
5.
That sucks.
It's Dragonborn's turn.
We're only at 4.
Shoot, what these guys gonna do?
Seems to be nice.
Yeah, they'll have to switch over to that, but that's like obscured. Is this melee only?
I should have put it back down.
What?
No,
Where's
it's
it gonna
not.
go
Okay,
first?
holy fuck.
And he left his melee weapon with me, by the way.
Yep, but he still has his crossbow.
I like how you're like, aha, he left his melee weapon in my shoulder. Fool.
I actually asked for that, by the way. I specifically asked for that for one reason.
Yep.
Because he crit failed. I was like, you're not going to keep hitting me with that. I'm taking it from you. And then the mage made it where he can't get it back before I can take it.
Okay,
They're like fucking guts from Berserk.
one,
Okay, we have enough time to go down and be back. Our turn.
one defense roll with advantage, please, because he's shooting through a lightly obscured area.
BRB, switching my laundry over.
Actually, seriously, at who?
He's aiming for you, Kriv, though, ironically, you can't really dodge it, and the bolt will just hit against the wall of force.
I'm just going to stand there basically prepared for this, and then just,
It's like, ah, tink! Oh.
Because I believe the only thing I saw was it dinged against the field because I'm technically inside the zone of darkness.
Yeah.
Sort of.
And I don't have
No, I'm
a third.
technically in it.
I don't have a third guy there.
Actually, how did they even see me if I'm in the zone of darkness?
He's guessing.
Cool.
Though technically that means I need to roll shit, but I will legitimately roll shit. Give me a second. There's just casting
No, I'm
going
okay
on
with
over
this.
here.
You can just auto-fail because that's what would end up happening anyways.
Okay, it would have been you anyway. Okay, because there is freaking the darkness everywhere. It doesn't have that. Making him use up his shit. Can't do much. Come on. Do what you're telling me. Do it.
Oh no. Come towards my voice.
Okay, it's Kodo's turn. Okay. Moving out of here. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this done. He'll cast a hand forward. Blue flame will envelop and erode the force shield. Well, I have not switched over to your turn. It will now be your turn. I'm adjusting his mana right quick.
No rush. Let's see, I'm in darkness. I know Kodo's to my north. Well, actually, I don't know Kodo's to my north. I know Kodo was next to me. Because when he cast the magic out, heard it, he's to my north. I believe Tibbs is where he's at. Sure. I'll take a 5-foot step and beat the crap out of the guy that attacked Kodo.
Oh, that's right, because you saw him. Okay, cool. Your attack rolls are going to be at disadvantage unless you can somehow pierce the magical darkness.
I am flanking him because of Kenshi.
Okay, canceled out.
I will take this.
Your darkness is actually being more useful than I thought it would be.
Yeah. I knew it'd be useful to me. I didn't think it'd be necessarily useful to other people. Except for maybe Sarah.
Oh yeah, combining anyone with blind sight and darkness is really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is, a lot of the spells the guy has is target that you can see.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I didn't realize it was that much.
This is why I was like, I'm helping Kodo right now. Because all Kodo has to do is stumble out of the darkness and get healed, and the guy still can't target Kodo because the darkness is in the way.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this canceled out too.
I count as full cover right now.
It is adorable. This is working so well.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Actually, let me bring up my thing here.
Make this 2d8.
Warlocks are fun. Because this wouldn't work anywhere near as well if I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing.
There you go. The third one was a crit, hence why it's like the third damage is 2d8.
The darkness has changed. It's punching me.
Also,
Wait.
Actually,
This isn't vengeance.
by the way, because I'm going to clarify this, I am readying the whip blade, stabbing this fucker and kicking him.
Well, remember, you can't have the whip blade ready as long as you got your bow.
That's true.
Because your bow has the two-handed property.
That is also true. I don't want to put down the bow, but...
So the other thing's in here with me. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
And then he's going to try to get away from me.
Well, you might miss. You got the
Well,
disadvantage.
the funny thing is, if he tries to move, he'll be leaving so many people's areas, so he's gonna be op-attacked like crazy. Except from
And one of
you.
them will prevent him from moving.
Actually, except from you, because you can only op-attack people you can see.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't stop him from moving, I can still op-attack him.
Well, no, because you can't see him.
It's like you do not get your attack of opportunity.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just punch the crap out of him. I don't feel like readying it up.
Okay.
Right now.
Anyone want a refloat?
Yes. Zah.
Okay, Tibbs. You see a orb of feathery darkness. It's darkness with like feathers kind of floating along its surface and slightly away from it. You see Koto cut up and bloodied. Judging.
It's Tibbs back. They had stepped out for laundry.
Oh.
So I just realized something that's really funny. Now, just if Tibbs had a 20 instead. Just look at the initiative right now. Because if Tibbs had a 20 in initiative instead, everyone would have been in sequential order. Which way is he going to try to move? He gets stabbed in his back, stabbed in his side. Oh, he's going to try to move for my hex.
Yeah, I know usually it says you can't move through, but you can't really see him, which is why I made a dex roll for him to see if he bumps into you.
Well, that's how that works anyway. They make a acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, I thought you just couldn't move through usually.
Normally, yes. However, the DMG provides as extra mover either a
Right.
tumble or a overrun.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've read that. Right, okay.
So you basically did correctly.
Because I can't technically see him.
You don't get the attack of opportunity, but I do.
And, oh wait, she's out. Damn it! She could have done it! Oh well. And use her sneak attack.
Again, yes.
Because that's per turn, not round.
Yes. And each reaction is technically its own turn.
That was
Well-
a crit, motherfucker.
Ouch.
Oh.
I don't have Sentinel. You can...
No, a body tumbles into you, Kriv.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let him fall.
And your blade melts like lightsabers through his armor.
Like lightsabers for his armor. Oh no, we're entering the land of laser swords.
Actually, sadly, with how EI Jujutsu Master works, that was the sheath.
Oh, your sheath
Lightsaber through him, apparently.
fucked him up. Does it have fire on it?
Yes, actually, I still get the fire.
It lightsabers through his armor by melting it. Yes.
That's I only do a D4 for my reaction damage because of the feat, but they consider that balance. But, you know, with all the other buffs,
He still did 37 damage. Cool. So he's dead.
and now it's my turn.
Yes, now it's your turn.
And you see them over there in their little force field again. Because you can actually see through this, if I recall, yeah?
Yep.
He can see through it, however, there's lightly obscured stuff here, so I need to check his passive. You'll be able to see them. Though the shimmeriness is just outside, is just obscured enough that you don't see the shimmeriness around them.
That's cool.
Now, due to the nature of how this works,
Subtract 1 point for Flash Step as my bonus action. And 2 sword slashes into the Dragonborn just above me there. You can ignore the third attack, because I was not able to make the third attack.
Okay. It's not quite like that, so then they're enveloped by darkness. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh man, that rolled around.
Oof. 27.
Oh, so you brought the darkness up there.
Is this including the fire?
Sorry, yeah, that does include the fire. So
Which numbers are the fire on your dice roll?
the
Is
last
this-
number.
Okay. And the third one doesn't count?
Mm-hmm.
He just gets hit. He gets hit hard. 41 and 44. Oh.
Well, that's the hits. The damages are...
That's right. We're not D6, where if you super successfully hit them, you do more damage.
Considering how many times this has happened, can you make me a wisdom roll?
Just straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
I'm gonna use another luck. 21.
Okay, you realize something. You finally figured out why the person you hit, even though they were clearly being cut, was kind of chuckling a bit. You notice that your blows aren't doing quite as much damage as you thought.
Well, yeah.
One would initially think that it's due to some form of resistance or immunity, but you notice there's something more to it than that. He's actually able to absorb the flames and recoup HP.
Okay, I figured he was resistant already, but he's actually absorbing. Okay.
He was absorbing the damage as HP. You're still out damaging the hell out of him.
I call hacks, but I pulled it off.
Uh.
I achieved Surfetched.
Aha.
I had to equip him with an item that improved critical hit ratio, and then give him drugs that improved critical hit ratio, because that's the one where you have to get 3 crits in a battle.
So you use Performance Enhancer.
But I did it!
That's okay, you're just that kind of trainer. It's fine. Herbal drinks. And is there anything else Kenshi's doing? And I like the way that looks.
That was it. I moved, I bonused.
Got delayed due to Washer being an asshole.
Okay, Zariah, it is your turn again. The darkness has moved. The person that you were stabbing is now down with this melted back piece of armor. The darkness is now partially enveloping, the ice lanced area. Also, Kodo looks really cut up and bloodied.
I can't really help Kodo. Tibbs is back as well, so don't worry about that.
I can't help because he's in the dark.
No, he's not in the dark.
The darkness moved.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, there.
Crib's right here.
Yeah, Crib's right there. I can help them.
Hey, Kodo is also right next to me,
Yeah,
basically.
Kodo's right there.
Oh,
Right
and
So they don't need
and Zariah, because of your absurdly high perception, you do notice a book tucked under the belt of the downed guy in front of you.
Tibbs, grab that book. Or Crib, whichever one's first. And then I am going to do a dash into the darkness.
Okay, because you're moving through that iced area and not all the damage is cold, I will need a dexterity roll. However, I believe you get those at advantage.
I do.
I love this spell. I'm gonna fucking use this spell in other builds.
Nat 20.
Oh shit.
So, ironically, the dice I rolled with it as a companion dice was a nat 1. Sparkle dice for the win.
Okay, in that case, and you were with 1, 2, 3. Okay, you only take 15 slashing.
Can I evade half of that?
You can evade half of that. Do you have, what is it, uncanny?
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny half, or is it? You have one. As a rogue, you should have an ability that lets you just evade deck stuff.
Evasion. She gets that at level 7. I don't think she has that yet.
Yeah, that's next level.
Ah, okay. Well, it's damage per. It's damage per.
To have damage. So
Yeah.
so 15.
It's damage per 5 foot of movement. But I'll let you have the highest die roll.
That works.
Knock 3 off the damage.
Okay. That's 12.
So there's little nicks and stuff.
Sorry. The first damage I take, we'll take it. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, I might have to redact that. Give me a second. I apologize.
Redact it.
Oh, hells yeah. He would have lost concentration on that spell from the freaking flurry of swords in him. So, upside, you can recoup all that damage.
Take none of that damage.
That 30 is actually Zariah, by the way.
Okay.
But I'm not done because I also crit.
Oh shit! Because your sneak attack dice double too.
Uh-huh. So I'll be a total of 22.
Okay, so that's an
You're
addition.
welcome.
So 34. Okay.
Unless she gets it because the ally is within 15 feet, but this makes it worse anyway.
I get no because of what I am. I get it no matter what.
No, it's assuming. Well, you get it if there's nobody standing next to him because he has an ally standing next to him though.
Yep.
No, but I also get it.
Swashbuckler only applies if there's nobody next around him.
But you have allies nearby.
Yeah. So she's good.
So you're good.
And you're in darkness, so it doesn't matter. You're in darkness, you have allies.
The damage is 1. So 3d6, so that's 6d6.
My Vulpix is wearing an assault vest now. Looks like I guess it looks like a fucking Naruto ninja.
It kind of does when you have that on it. Wait.
Okay.
I remember being able to get clothes and sword.
It's a held item called assault vest. It increases its special defense.
Wait, it actually wears it on the Pokemon when it has it?
No, sadly.
Oh.
That's extra memory.
I
But okay.
being able to wear those.
So the guy is kind of laughing again because he's like he has the ability to absorb your fire into that. Keep on attacking me. If you could put a fireball through that, then perhaps you could injure. Doc. You see him like this. You see the blade of Zariah just stabbed into the guy.
Perhaps you should stop talking while you're standing shrouded in darkness. It makes you an easy target.
44 damage.
Oh.
Total.
Kind of feel like she just deceived him.
He collapses to the ground.
Disengage.
All I can think of is rape man.
You don't have, Sarah. You don't have to disengage. You killed the guy who was next to you.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
I thought this was a ball of yarn. Okay.
Disengage from the ball of yarn.
Kriv, it is your move, and you are now free of the Force Dome. Oh, sorry. Was there something else you were gonna do?
I thought Tibbs was gonna get a heal roll, but that's it.
Oh, Tibbs moved first. Yeah. If Tibbs wants to heal, considering you guys were out doing laundry, you can do that.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
It took longer than I thought it was gonna take.
But yeah, Kriv, your move.
Let me just go heal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Both of them are injured.
Into the feathery darkness.
I'm still at 50%.
They're both at mass. Let's see.
Well, I mean, Koda's the one that really needs it.
Yeah.
So you can just do one.
Let's see. I just see darkness that way, right?
Yeah,
Or
you
can
see.
I see it but because I'm not in it?
You see a sphere of darkness with like feathers along it and around it.
Okay. I know where they were standing. Let's see.
David, what's your max health? What are you at and what's your max health?
I'm at 32. My max health is 97. Which, yes, does mean I'm always subject to power word kill.
Okay.
At least for now.
Fix that problem.
Yeah.
And Kriv, how much do you have and what's your max?
I'm at 63 out of 123. I'm at exactly 50%. But, hello?
Yes, hi.
I'm at, you managed to hear what I say, or do I need to repeat it?
You're at 50% exactly.
Yeah, I have 63 out of 123.
No worries, I'm just trying to figure out which healing things I'm going to use. But you guys can go ahead and do what you're doing. I'm just rolling through my healing list.
Cool.
See to mark off some more of this, guys.
No, that's not where I want to be. I did see what the shield did before. I don't know if I actually want to try to do anything to him right now. Let me look at if I have any interesting spells. This is a hard choice. Sure, I'll go to next to where they were at the last time, and attack the mage, and I will use my bonus action to dash, so that I actually am flanking him.
Okay.
To negate the lovely disadvantage of fighting in darkness. Last one would be a 7. Aw. I don't feel like changing the position of the 2d8 plus 5 because all I do is d8s.
Okay.
So that is the total damage. The 1 to 2d8 sadly only rolled 2 2s. And then obviously the last 9 is for the fork attack that probably missed.
That hit, actually.
What? Okay. I was expecting a 7 plus 1 miss, but okay.
Okay. You feel a flaming, burning sensation on each hit.
Ow. He had that spell that you accidentally showed us earlier, didn't he?
Well, I did also describe him earlier as being ensheathed in fire for those who can see him past the ice.
You only said shivering before.
I said shimmering field, but I also said ensheathed in fire. I don't know if I said it then, but I definitely know I said it.
I don't recall the fire part of it, but I do remember that. So
32 fire damage.
Ow.
Fortunately, you are tank.
I'll say, did he have 2 shields up?
You were able to see because your cat-like perception was so high that he was ensheathed in flame earlier. I definitely know I said that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just saying that you didn't. I'm just like.
Right. I remember I broke through 1. I didn't know if he had 2.
He recast it.
Oh. Fucking asshole.
I think I use his spell.
Yeah, that's my job.
By the way, I'm at quarter health.
Oh, well, I fixed that. Technically, you should be back at full.
You never said that you need health regain.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. I'll just add that real quick. I already subtracted the 32.
You are full health, and
yeah, I was definitely would have been at full health.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal Kodo as well, but since Kodo doesn't require as much healing in order to fix.
I feel like he does require that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, his max health isn't anywhere near your max health.
The Ash and the Unheard are not getting me here. I can't see my foes. The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor will speak. It's just so much easier to call him that.
It is.
The Inquisitor will speak up.
I've come to play now.
It's unfortunate that I cannot help you with such things. I, however, can help our situation. Are you willing to give yourself to the to Narash and the Unheard? Always.
Can you not kill yourself today, please? Because all he's going to do is sacrifice you to run away.
Then strike true what foe you can.
I want at least one prisoner. I don't know why.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with having at least one prisoner instead of killing all of them?
I didn't think we were gonna kill any of them, but okay.
I mean, they're evil cultists. They kind of have it coming. Would be the best way to put it. I'm just under the policy if I don't kill them unless they're inherently evil, which these people are. Don't really feel bad about it, but at the same time, I kind of want a prisoner.
Not right.
That'd be really awesome if I was actually hurt. But
Okay. Zariah, this person is moving, wildly swinging their sword at where they believe a target to be. Unfortunately, this believed target is you, but because they cannot accurately perceive you, but you can pretty much know where they are, you can roll defense 3 times with an advantage.
Okay.
Darkness is pretty amazing.
You know, usually it fucks people over, but this has been really useful.
Like, it's great for Sarah because she just gets her sneak attack permanently. And I just, because they don't move from where they are, I could just position myself in a place where I negate the penalties of darkness.
Oh, they lost that because they don't have that weapon right now.
The way I think of it is Kenshi is just basically telling me where the guy is at as I punch at him. But Kenshi wouldn't do that, would he?
He's unavailable at the moment.
2 plus 9.
that's not too bad.
The other one was a 1.
Oh.
You can't see it, so you don't know.
That's you.
It says the GM first, rather.
Plus, she is 60 feet away.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't reach.
It's okay. I can take the damage.
You don't have to.
I have 149 HP. I can take the hit.
Next thing you know, it's literally going to be.
I thought I could take a hit.
Didn't you guys chill streak?
Stabbed to death.
Well, that's Hobbit.
It actually didn't stab you to death. You didn't go down.
You stabbed me once and I died.
You didn't though.
Wait, are you sure you're not talking about Chiron?
No, I'm talking about the Hobbit thing that we fought.
Oh yeah, the Bobbit. I love that guy.
But
yeah,
he didn't kill you.
He prison shake me for like 100 and some damage.
It didn't kill you.
It did. I mean, I fell down. I didn't die, but I mean, it pretty much put me down like past 0.
No, it didn't. I don't recall it doing that.
Anyway.
Either way, let's move forward. You were Jill shanked. You survived it.
You won't.
Okay, the sword that impacts you is full of dastardliness.
Uncanny dodge.
Because it's one attack.
Considering I almost crit failed, damn right.
Come on, roll 20. Stop being a dick.
Let's roll 20. What is it not?
And those are the damages.
All 3 of them hit me?
It's one attack with multiple damage types.
I like to uncanny dodge the highest one.
Okay, that would be the Radiant.
Brian, can you put the damage
Though,
in?
technically, since it's all in one attack, wouldn't you just be canceling out half of the
Yeah.
entire attack?
Yeah.
So,
Total damage is 22 plus 11 is 33 plus 5. It will be 38 damage divided by 2.
oh, you forgot the slashing.
Yeah, the slashing of 9. So it's going to be 38 plus 9 puts it at 47. 47 divided by 2 puts it at 24 because you have to round it against you.
So
24 damage.
49 minus 27.
No, it's 24 damage.
Kenshi, do you have Mage Slayer?
No.
Okay.
Because 9 plus 5 plus 11 plus 22 divided in half would be 24. Because you have to round up.
Alright. We are down to 120.
Woohoo!
The Inquisitor will, again, say a word.
Stop saying words.
Okay.
I'm surprised he's not speaking Draconic because that's what magic's normally in.
It depends on the world. That's more of a Fey Run thing.
Ah.
Okay. That going on. That going on. Fuck all of the mana.
Well, just outlast your mana pool.
From the mage vanishes. One moment though.
Wait, no, because I can't see him. Even then, it's technically still not him moving.
Let's say there is a clue as to what's going on that people can see. When I say people, I mean the players.
Wait, what's the question?
I'm just pointing out there is a clue on y'all's screen.
Alright, rotate the screen.
Oh no, I don't mean like that. I don't mean like it. Oh, you mean oh, okay. I see. Never mind. I see what you're saying.
Am I saying this right? The shimmering field is still there technically.
Yeah, the shimmering field is still there technically.
There is a hint on our map, is what he's saying.
I said there's a hint on your screen.
You mean that thing that says 5 foot that's going way past 5 foot?
No, it's been on the screen.
Need fire on the water?
No.
1 square is 5 feet.
No. Okay, I need Koto, Zaraya, Kenshi when he comes back, and Kriv, all to make me dexterity rolls. Considering how unexpected this is, that's going to be at disadvantage. Poor
I
Kodo.
love this. 'Cause
Is this a saving throw?
It's a saving throw. It's a dexterity save.
Can you look at my sheet?
Sure. I
I'm
assume that
proficient in all the saves. Huzzah.
Well, it's under saving throw, not.
So you're saving
Fuck
throw.
your lightning.
It's
God damn it, Kodo.
Okay. Type in. I rolled a total of 16.
You know what?
You want a
did
sandwich
crit
or
fail
a
at least.
pasta or pizza?
Pizza. Pizza would be delicious right now.
You did not crit fail at least.
I just healed you. God damn it.
When you have a moment, Kenshi.
Oh, worked to me.
No. Dexterity saving throw at disadvantage due to how unexpected this is. It's, from y'all's perspective, this is what happened.
What's he doing?
From y'all's perspective, he is no longer there, and suddenly there is
Understep.
lightning.
Being shot towards us.
You can, is that a reaction?
No, that was Tristan, trying to understand. It sounds like he's doing something equivalent to a thunderstep type thing.
Let me phrase it this way.
He is not there and lightning is happening.
He's not there, lightning is happening as a normal lightning beam. Basically, an instant later, a bunch of shit has just suddenly changed.
Oh.
Trying to order food, trying to look up spells, trying to...
I know what he did.
No, I can do that once. Okay.
I don't know the game terms for it, but I effectively know what's going on now. And I actually saw something similar to this happen in Fire Force. I don't know if you guys watched that or not.
Yep.
Yeah. That guy was bullshit! That guy was
That's
bullshit!
what he's doing. Can't even deny it.
Okay. So, dexterity save.
Yep. And to disadvantage due to the suddenness of it.
He's a time mage.
Last luck of the day! Oh, and I'm gonna add my wisdom due to invoking rights. So...
I guess I'm very good
7
at
plus 9 is 16
ignoring things
plus
that involve dex saves. Even I don't
19?
19? Okay. Looking at here, Kodo takes full. Zaraya takes full unless she has some sort of roguish ability that makes her not take full.
I already used Uncanny. I can only use it once per reaction.
Okay.
What reaction happened when
Well, remember, there's only one reaction around.
Yeah, it's...
I was just making sure that
Yeah.
she hasn't gone yet again, because that technically would be a new round for her.
You take, you take, half, unless you have some ability that negates that.
Absorb elements, I take half of a half.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
And Kriv, can sidestep or
So
key
the
deflect
damage-
this shit.
So the damage is how much?
I'm rolling right now.
Okay, you haven't rolled it yet? Okay.
There we go.
So,
I don't think I can zero this out to send it back to him.
47...
Because I do have to zero it out to send it back when I do the, spend the hit dice to do that, correct? Can't remember.
Yeah, you have to zero it out.
So
I don't think I'll be able to figure that one out.
24,
I'm just going to take the invasion and ignore it.
Kodo will collapse to the ground. Oh, damn it, Cortana! He's like on his hands and knees, like the fur on the sails is bristled out, electricity arcing over and around him.
God damn it, Kodo. Stop going down every combat.
He's at 10 HP.
Oh, he hasn't gone down yet. I can't say that yet.
Yeah, he's just fallen to his hands and knees because of electricity.
Well, I know which direction I'm going now. Thank you for making this easier.
Well, can you see the bolt of lightning through the darkness?
I managed to evade it. I at least feel like I would have a sense of what direction it came from. At the least.
Not necessarily. That could have just been pure instinct.
True.
Cute.
Either way, I'd have enough movement to figure out which way I need to go anyways. I'll spend a bonus action to dash and basically make it the moot point.
Oh, I need to remember to do that. Okay.
It's true though.
Yeah. We see what we want to see.
I need to share this with the group.
I'm kind of curious what you mean though by the hint is on the screen.
Yes, the hint is on the screen.
I don't get it, but that's okay.
When you say screen, do you actually mean the entire like all of
It is on your monitor if you have Roll20 up, unless you have intentionally changed a certain thing.
Zoom out, maybe, Brian?
I did.
All the way?
I'll say, unless it's at the top of the screen.
No, I mean zoom out all the way. That's not all the way. But...
This is the entire map.
You're gonna make me enable
Something letters?
First level.
Are you messing up animated graphics again?
No. It's not an animation thing. It is a simple thing that should be displayed on your monitor. Keep in mind, this would require you...
Lava cake? Yes, no.
yes, please. To...
Damn it, you're talking about something so amazing it's making me hungry again.
That, one to that.
Shadow, please don't die.
He's not gonna die.
Please don't go berserk again.
That one's more likely.
Man,
Like
he is like... He's sensitive about that shit. And that'll be how many? There we go. Come on. I just want to mark off my stiff. Oh, okay. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. He would not do that. He has sense enough not to do that. Okay.
I mean, the Bordeaux is right over there. Yeah, please don't.
Like disintegrate?
No.
Fireball.
Okay, no, he's not. You'll see him spin around, clearly upset, back up and to the side a number of feet, and then you'll see a sizable chunk of...
Time just tear?
No. Yes, it's a sizable chunk of the burning building fly towards the mage, impacting him.
Wait, what?
Fucking TK the building at him.
Wait, what?
You'll see him make a gesture with his arm as a piece of the building goes and goes and impacts the
I wish I could see the
archmage. You can't. Your globe can't stop objects, can it?
The object went through?
Due to the nature of the spell, yes, because it was not a direct spell effect.
Good to know.
Not a force wall.
Oh, so you're saying I could use my bow?
He's like, ugh! He's like, he's like top on the ground. Ugh. Okay. Clue has now shifted to be a clue for those paying attention. And anyone want to refoot?
I'm happy where I am.
I don't have a problem with where I'm at.
Okay.
Hold up. We cannot be on round 15 already.
Sure you can. Because you were right.
Fucking knew it. Fucking time mate.
You just have to be, due to the way the rules are worded, which I think is a little bit of bullshit, but I understand why from a non-A&D D&D perspective. He had to be very particular about what he did and when he did it. Yes, he's been casting Time Stop. Which is why you guys haven't been able to op attack him when things have suddenly changed. But Tibbs, it is your turn.
God damn it.
So I'm not exactly sure what he did.
Not me.
As a players, we know what he is now. Unless the magic people want to make a guess.
Let me think of my reaction back.
The way it's phrased, it's... Time is essentially, like, muted for everyone else. Which is why I had to think about that for a second. I was like, no, technically you wouldn't.
Call bullshit on that, but okay.
Because I believe the wording is, like, time is frozen for the caster for X amount of rounds.
Something to that effect, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet. So we're fighting against a fucking Lumen Sage, apparently. Fucking Bayonetta rules. I'll say we hit this fucker and you turn into bats and shit.
I'm just gonna point this out. It's actually a relatively mild person if all he does is teleports himself once, in a sense, and then casts lightning once and does nothing else.
He
rounds.
He did a couple of things.
Yeah, so he's been busy.
And he's probably healed himself.
I'd be impressed if he healed himself.
Potions.
Maybe he just jumps into a point in the future where he's already healed.
But yes, Tibbs, it is your turn.
Okay.
Kodo's at 10 HP.
He is at 10 HP.
I was afraid that was going to knock him down to death saves.
I mean, you would have gone Berserker for that, probably.
That's true.
And then your favorite Chuchwa would probably become the favorite Chuchwa again.
I swear, if he goes Berserker a couple more times, he's just gonna, like, just stay in that form and be like, in it all the time anyway. Be mopey.
So from what I was told, spells don't work against him currently while he has this his shield around him.
Kodo has surmised, because a building going through affected him, is that it's a globe of invulnerability.
Oh.
Which means spells don't affect him, but physical attacks will.
Alright.
That's nice.
So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna keep doing this shit. I'm going to dispel magic again.
Okay. What level are you using for dispel?
I'm gonna use 5.
Okay. Mark off the MP and make a spellcaster roll, please.
Okay, so at least I know now where I actually need to start putting forth some effort.
Oh, music stopped again.
Yeah.
That's his check. Okay. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all you're doing? You're just doing your dispel thing.
And healing you.
Okay.
Apparently that's. I mean, I enjoy being a cleric and everything, but goddamn.
The Inquisitor's eyes will widen as his head shoots towards you, Tibbs.
That's how much I owe.
You have forgotten something.
You've forgotten something, Brian.
Huh? Oh, I know. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what it is. I'm like, I'll say at this point, he's too close to me to do anything about it.
The global vulnerability once again collapses. How? What are you?
You do have. Wait, no, it's been. No, you'd still be under tongues.
I could be, but I'm just gonna sit there and look at him like, meow. I'll say, remember, he's not a chromatic. I don't exactly hate this guy.
Okay, Kenshi.
Besides, Kenshi will probably run over here and murder this guy before he even gets to figure out what I am.
Well, there was still one of the dragon folk in here, so.
Yeah, Kenshi can easily just leave him alone. And I'll say, he'd be like, what are sorry?
I mean, the mage is almost killing people. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
11 healing. Love you too, Tibbs.
Look, I mean, that's all I can really do.
I know, I understand. I just find it funny.
Poor Kodo.
I mean, I'm about to say, I'm like, all I have is bonus actions, and that's healing word. I'm about to say, I roll 1d4 plus 7. Be happy that you got max.
That's cancelled. That is up.
Another bonus action for Misty Step.
The only reason why I'm not doing more is because I have this feeling that we're not going to be able to rest.
He's still ensheathed in fire, by the way. You can see that.
Good for him.
Yeah, see, that's the reason why I didn't do it. I'm about to say, here he comes with the darkness.
And whichever one lands first, whichever attack hits first, he adds 4 lightning damage to it. Because I rolled shit on that bonus damage, apparently.
See, that doesn't do that, that doesn't do that, that doesn't add anything to that. Okay, is that in effect? That is not in effect.
What happened to my shield? Oh, shit. Ah!
Where'd the light go? Oh, God!
That's not in effect. Okay. Not that anyone can see it, but there's that entire thing where the string goes black. Obviously, he's in a thing of darkness, but you see that like blue cut line.
I just want to point out.
I can kind of see it. I'm in the shadow.
I just want to point out because of what I had to do to get here. The cloud of darkness just flash stepped.
Oh God.
The cloud was there, then it was over there.
Okay, are you striking to kill?
I was out of the room for a little bit dealing with dinner. Did you tell me not to kill the wizard?
Not especially.
Specifically not the wizard. I said at least one survivor.
Okay, well then.
This is bleach. All you need to do is slice it in half,
10
and he'll spill like 10 gallons of blood, and he'll still be alive.
Okay, so.
I love how you only take 10 fire damage, but I take like half of my health.
Oh, he only struck him once.
That's yeah. I didn't do some kind of fucking flurry. But yeah, I'm going to treat him as a bad guy and murder the fuck out of him, I guess. With his own lightning spell, amusingly enough.
Oh, really?
Absorb elements.
Oh, that's how that works.
I take half the absorb some of it, gaining resistance to the damage type for the duration of the turn, and then next turn I get to add 1d6 per spell level that I used to cast the spell in the first place of the triggering element to the attack to smack him.
Oh, nice.
So he did lightning. So what level spell is lightning?
No. It's the level of absorb elements I cast.
Oh.
Zaraya, it is your move. You have the female dragonborn in front of you.
And nobody around, so you get sneak attack.
Sorry. raging at the frickin'
The American education system is amazing. She can't pay her loan back because they don't know whether she's white or black.
Wait, what?
Let me explain. So I've been getting letters about paying my private loans via Sweetbar Bank. I've been trying to log on, tried different things, had the account number, but not working. So I finally emailed them back yesterday because I actually finally have extra money that I can at least put $20 or etc. towards this before I go in default. And I emailed them, and they're saying I'm having trouble logging in. Like I have all my information here. What's the problem? This is the response I get. Thank you for contacting University Accounting Service. It appears we may be missing demographic information that would be used for verification of your online account registration. We ask that you call us.
This is why I fucking hate forced diversity. Everybody's like, oh yeah, affirmative action. Yeah, no.
Like, the fuck, why? I have my account number, I have my social security number. Why is this preventing me from paying my fucking loan?
Hey, I guess it's not optional.
Like, I have my account number. That's what pisses me off.
Race is only optional if you're not white.
That is...
Can you turn it up so I can see it, please? So I know what I'm attacking?
You can kill this red motherfucker right here.
That's all that's left.
He probably can't pay his student loans.
And you do get sneak attack because there's nobody around him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack him while Brian falls over laughing at my annoyance.
Brian, I just want to point this out. It's like demographic information. It could be more than just race. It could also be her age. It could be... what else would be demographic, technically?
Yeah, but it's nowhere near as funny if you think of it that way, Eric.
I'm sorry, I'm being logical right now.
Yeah, stop being logical. Comedy and logic do not go together.
Unless you're making a science joke.
I'm sorry, I has dry sense humor.
I'm gonna say, I completely understand the demographic has like age, sex, and other stuff.
Well, my point is, I have my account number.
I'm gonna say, but technically, demographic is usually three things: sex, age, and race.
Yeah.
Sweetbriar is an all-female college, so one of them
That hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna say there's only so much of an age range that she could be in. So that pretty much just kind of leaves race.
The fact that she has a London beginning at least makes her 18.
I'm gonna say she is at least somewhere between 18 to 26, according to that one. I'm gonna say some demographic. I'm gonna say depending on the demographic, some of them actually count 18 to 30.
25 damage twice.
Okay.
You know, if we hit Z, it's about my piece of mirror.
Yeah.
Still here.
Yeah, 1 second.
Just want to make sure I'm heard.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just annoyed, because that means that's something I have to do tomorrow.
I just find it funny because I'm like, demographic to me just is like fancy wording.
For some they have an error on their end, which is preventing me from paying them, which is fucking stupid. I'm gonna tell them as such.
I've never heard of that. We have a demographic.
Just means they don't want your money, apparently.
Yeah, because part of the reason I've been having issues is like I haven't been able to pay because each time I, try to go through it, it doesn't let me.
Hold up, this gets better. They are missing critical different demographic information identifying you as the person who owes the money. Because of that, you can technically argue that because they don't know who owes the money, they can't prove it's you anymore.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say you could actually you could do the same thing that I'm doing right now, where you could actually call debt consolidation people, and if they can't prove that you owe this money within 15 days, they have to eliminate your debt.
And as long as you don't cooperate with them trying to give them the demographic information,
It's only one debt.
I don't have the money.
Dave, we'll pay $98 if it means that your debt just goes away. I'll say we found $98 to basically make how much student loan go away?
This one is 2,500.
Make 2,500. No, I'll say
I will
$98.
throw $100 at you to help you get rid of your student debt. I don't give a shit.
The Dragonborn staggers a little bit. It's unfortunate that your weapons still hurt. What was that mage good for?
You're getting angry letters, but they're not giving you a way to pay it. Out of 8, that's cool.
Even if the Orpheus is over there, suddenly, I would say he's probably dead.
Why didn't you call us sooner?
Crave, it is your move.
Like I said, because the darkness is over there now, I assume he's dead, just like your colleague that's on the ground next to you if you look down.
I assume right in the chat.
And with that, I'm at least going to attempt to do an intimidation as I draw my bow to make them surrender.
Okay, make your intimidation roll.
Did you murder him, Tristan?
Yeah, he's dead.
You wouldn't know, but that guy's dead. Because darkness.
I'm standing at the edge of the darkness. I kind of see it.
Well, it's magical darkness, so...
Yeah. Only him and people with Lantern/Celestial sense. Or if you have something that indicates in that magical darkness.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cast magic to make the darkness go away.
Intimidation is charisma based. That's right. There you go.
Okay. Are you gonna wait for their turn for the response?
I'll be polite enough to do that because that was my action anyways. But I will actually position myself to not let him run away.
Okay, so check the wall then. Okay.
And if it has demographic information, probably would have been sent back to me.
Let me leave and take the body. That way you don't have to fight me anymore.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You either stop fighting, or you can die. Especially since you're attacking a Republic City and not a Republic Knight.
The Republic is of no consequence to Narash or the Unheard, especially given what is happening.
I'll respectfully disagree with you on that one.
Ah.
Decide not to surrender. I'm pretty sure my friend over there will gladly shoot you with a lot of magic, and it will kill you.
If I surrender, I will still tell you nothing.
Who says I want information?
Were you not seeking Narash and the Unheard?
Oh, you poor soul. We already know where we're going to go kill all your colleagues.
Then why have you followed the whispers of the Unheard here?
We didn't.
But you have arrived, and you have
Ran into you.
affected us quite significantly.
By coincidence. Fate's a cruel bitch. No, go away, storms. That was completely random, but yeah. Fate is cruel.
Very well. In which case, I guess I only have one final gambit to do. Be still. Roll will. Sorry, wisdom. Wisdom. Wisdom.
I don't give a shit. I rolled a nat 20.
Ah.
If you want the rest of it.
No. Um. Well, you feel that a command has been put to you, and that there is a little bit of a push to do it. You really don't feel like you need to, as the person tries to move away.
Sentinel. There you go. 30 to Sentinel strike them.
That hits.
Don't run away from the Dragonborn. Oh, kind of sad I did mid damage, but 6 damage to the back of your knee.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand the predicament you're in. But since you resist it, Kodo, you want to take out some of your anger that you built up?
Very well. Given these circumstances. She will drop her weapons to her side.
Just have to like do stuff. Oh well.
I submit to your request.
If combat's over, she gets tied.
Combat is over.
The mage probably would have been more useful to keep alive, but oh well. Even though she'll probably just be killed by the Republic for what she's done, still believe that there needs to be due process. That is what I have to say. Unless someone feels like disagreeing with me. Does anyone feel like disagreeing with me?
That sounds like a no.
I mean, at the moment, Zerai doesn't care. What was the main question?
Does anyone disagree with us taking the prisoner to have them face proper justice instead of just murdering them because they surrendered?
Oh, hell no. They can always be taken in for bounties or etc.
Cool, you agree. What about Tibbs? Because Tibbs has tongues.
If any of them are still alive, I'll say the one that's still alive needs to face justice.
Cool, you agree.
If we take the dead bodies, sometimes we can get bounty money for dead bodies.
I don't think we want to carry a bunch of dead bodies in the Bardo.
Stuff them in the bag, hold them.
The bag is cold. It's like morgue in there.
I'll say, don't we have a horse carriage? Don't we just throw the bodies in the...
Well, I have a bag of cold, which would be better.
I don't know if the bag... I think the bag full can't hold as much as the bag full.
No, it can't.
15 rounds.
All because of Time Mage.
They cut this body. Not because their head, those don't weigh too much. Those only weigh like 10 pounds.
I'm not going to condone that much. Please don't do that in front of me. That's just a bit much.
I mean, you can stuff them in a bag of holding.
They're gonna rot in there.
But does Kodo or Kenshi disagree with this sentiment?
What, stuffing them in a bag of holding?
No, the taking them prisoner because they're technically evil cultists and they'll probably just be killed anyways.
Well, that's up to the say. As lawful good, it's kind of. I kind of have to be like, it was like it's not. I'm like, yeah, they'll be killed, but technically, it's the law's place to kill them, not ours.
Yeah, that's I understand from you. At this point, I'm just asking Kodo and Kenshi because they have different opinions on a lot of things.
Where are we at?
They disappear to get pizza.
Yes, I had to disappear to get pizza.
Cool. So I'll fill you in. I'm asking, is anyone against taking the prisoner to face proper justice for the justice system, or because they're evil cultists just killing them?
I can't
surrender.
If you want to go through the whole, feeding and clothing and transporting prisoners,
I am okay with that because I believe in love, and they did surrender. We can't just kill them in cold blood now.
Well, yeah, if they did surrender, then...
Technically, we don't have to feed them. They have their own rations.
Is this one slice?
And what about Kodo's opinion on it? Or is Kodo also like...
Oh, you can...
Eat each other.
I mean, don't Dragonborn eat each other anyway?
Wait, what?
No. That's cannibalism.
Dragons don't eat dragons?
No.
Like, that's actually a thing that they just don't do. They might fight each other to the death, but they won't eat each other.
I don't even think the chromatics eat each other.
That's like proper feral dragon. Well, they're still smart technically.
Dang, we'll have villagers that'll eat, kill a dragon and eat their meat.
I mean, yeah, I know people eat other creatures, like, technically a human eating an elf isn't cannibalism.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
They're not the same species.
They are the same species. They are not the same race.
Yeah.
So it's like humans eating monkeys.
No, it's like white people eating black people.
Yeah.
Well, no, elves are genetically different, though.
The answer is it's still wrong. It's still ethically wrong. And any good aligned character will say no to doing that.
This is player asking if, like, Dragonborn eat other, I know humans have issues eating other humans, but since they're dragons, are dragons pickier about their meat?
Sentient races do not eat other sentient races.
Okay. I don't know, I mean, they're dragons and have dragon teeth and stuff, so I didn't know.
As the dragon of the group, I take offense.
You're an actual dragon. Technically, when you get large enough, you could eat any of us without having an issue with it.
But I don't.
So you're not even a dragonborn. I'm like, technically, as a large dragon, you could. We expect to go to your lair and have bones around it.
I could eat Tibbs.
Really don't want me sitting aside of you casting Dawn in your stomach.
You could eat Tibbs right now. You're large.
We could eat Tibbs. Tibbs is small.
Yeah, Tibbs is too Spice Kyrie smaller. That would work.
I need to buy a layer first, so I can start putting money into it.
I'm like, if I'm inside of you, technically I can't plane ship this somewhere.
Oh god.
That's one way to travel.
I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll plane ship this somewhere. Welcome to the third gate of hell. It's fine.
Anyway.
So, let's check the village to see who survived. Because, we kind of ended up at this village right as they were attacking it.
I'm gonna hope that since there are no dead bodies on the map, then that means that the village has already been abandoned. I guess I'll search for people.
I got two left. That's your second.
Chris, you know what's funny?
What?
Remember those bags, ornaments Dad and Char were swearing were mine?
Mm-hmm.
One of those bags is a bag full of cat toys with catnip on it.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, Sev's been like fucking spazzing out like crazy.
Yeah,
Like
Catnip does that.
Like one of his legs doesn't work right now.
It worked.
Okay. Pardon me. Kyoto will grab the book since Zaraya mentioned it. Peeking out from the nearby forest line are a number of people.
I think my bracelet heals me.
Well, you see a number of people at the line, at the tree line. A older individual emerges, heading towards you as the buildings crackle, inflamed.
That's fine. Don't worry about 10 lose 10 HP.
You! You have saved us?
Meow.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Did that cat just talk?
It's under the effect of a spell. Don't worry about it.
I'll say, technically, since these are the villagers, we can just hand them over to the villagers so the villagers can met out justice. We don't even have to stick them anywhere.
That's a good point.
But who's the village elder by default of whoever's still alive?
As the person approaches, you will see that they are short and stocky.
Dwarves!
Sporting a like epic braided beard.
Stereotype dwarves.
They'll walk over, and then
The unit?
he'll what?
Air conditioner? Question mark? Trying to figure out what the motor is.
Oh, came downstairs. Sorry.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't the microphone being weird.
He'll look back towards the tree line and bellow, "Fire brigade!" And then turn his attention back to you guys. I'm not entirely certain how to thank you. You seem to appear out of nowhere. I see no boat, but that doesn't matter. As soon as our town is repaired, or at least vanquished of the flame, I can offer you the best stew and bread that we have left.
I'm okay with that. Because we're still, like, what, a couple days away from where we actually need to go?
Yeah, we're 2 days away.
Cool. Is everyone okay with that?
Works for me.
The townsfolk will come in and start extinguishing fires.
I'll assist.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Assist.
I know Katana will help because that's something she was doing earlier.
Yeah, she kind of ignored combat to immediately try to put out a fire.
With a couple hours of work, the fires will be extinguished. The townsfolk will be in. There'll be clattering of cooking going on.
Yeah, no.
And soon there will be a giant pot of stew. The stars are now in the sky. Moonlight bathing the area. Torches are being lit and planted to provide light. There are some people trying to get some of the more advanced lights active, but as they're a fringe, a border colony, they don't exactly have easy repair parts to gain access to.
Is there a forge? I have the skills. At least fix the mechanical part of it, not the tinkering part of it.
There is a forge, yes.
I guess I'll do my blacksmithing something system better. But they're dwarves, they probably are all blacksmiths.
The dwarf that approached you guys earlier will go over to you. Well, I am Gloss, the organizer of this town. Once again, I have to thank you, and I suppose I suppose all the promises of light and abolishment of the whispers of the unheard are, I guess, unfounded. But that was the past. And now is now. Please, grab some stew, grab some bread. I'm sure we have some sandwiches around here. Big old piece of meat over there. Just gesturing towards things.
Entering the Om-Nom state.
Yeah. I will make the effort of properly introducing myself as Sir Narxius. And saying that it's my duty to protect the village. And I will at least properly introduce myself. I don't know about everyone else, but I'll do that.
A few of the nearby dwarves that are around you will cheer. We'll do a tally ho when you fully introduce yourself as a knight.
It is a nice duty to protect the city. Well, to protect the people. So yeah, I'll at least take pride in that.
Well, Gloss will continue. Will speak up. Certainly glad you were here, man. If you guys had been any later.
Well, that did not happen.
What would you guys like to do during this celebratory eats? Clearly, Crave is introducing himself and getting some township praise.
The only other thing I would do would be to at least make the effort to make the cultist stop being a cultist. I'll at least give the token effort.
Like a true rogue, I lurk in the shadows. And encase joints, because that's what I do.
You, Kenshi?
Given how close we are to yokai territory and everything, he's probably trying to maintain a low profile, not creeper in the corner or being like humbug antisocial, just not trying to make any waves.
Okay.
If people come up, he'll talk, but he's not going to go out of his way to
Gotcha.
socialize outside the group.
Are there any dead villagers?
Oh, yeah, because the cleric can, res them. That is kind of important.
Yeah, there would have been dead people from the initial part of the attack.
Do you see dead people?
That's going to get expensive, though.
Yeah, it is going to be expensive.
Life has no price limit.
Does your...
Spoken like a true lawful good cleric of Bahamut.
I can appreciate that. I just don't know how much money you have.
As long as it comes out of his shoes.
I'm gonna resurrect as many people as I can until I go broke. These people died at the hands of chromatics. This cannot be tolerated.
Well, look at the price tag for Ray's dead.
Well, we're walking at the moment because I ran out of money to do laundry.
I'll say Tiamat has stolen the lives of innocent people.
It's not Tiamat. These people believe weird people.
It doesn't matter. They're chromatics. They're part of TFI.
What? That's not how this works.
I'm silver, and I know that.
You're not saying I'm a cat.
That follows Bahamut. You would know better.
Issues with chromatics. I've treated it like chromatics destroyed my village, killed my family, and just possibly ended up kidnapping the only person I knew.
Okay, I'm not saying that your hate for them is unjustified. But they don't all believe in Tiamat. These ones believe in ancient Cthulhu-like gods, apparently.
I'm pretty sure they're cousins. I'll say, three-headed, I'll say, like, I'll say five-headed dragons, I'm sure Cthulhu had a whole bunch of tentacles, he's an octopus, all these multi-headed things, that kind of roll together.
They all hang out together at, the evil deity pub.
I can't even argue that.
It's kind of like the Council of Evil from the episode of, Power Rangers. Pretty sure there's a Devathos there too.
Like I said, I can't even argue it. I'm just done. I can't argue that.
Palpatine's tending bar.
I just want to point out how much I want to argue that. I just can't find an argument for it.
And I'm gonna say, and as a cleric, I gotta do this like Dragon Strike, and as a cleric, cleric, I'll say, my God will provide me all the money I need in order to resurrect all the people I need to.
Because you're resurrecting people, and folks,
Oh, did we get a card or something?
we're definitely taking some risks during this last battle and helping one another. Y'all get to draw a card.
I'll do that when I get back to my computer.
Only one card, correct?
Yes, only one card.
That is a terrifying thing to have as a monk, what I just got. Increase my speed by 15 feet.
Why no?
End it till the end of my next turn.
Maybe I drew a card that basically said that God provides you with, money.
So what was my role to try to convince the Dragonborn to give up being an evil cultist?
So you guys tied him up and you disarmed her of her weapons.
I will at least attempt to redeem her in the eyes of Bahamut.
Is that all people have done with her?
Wait. You are trying to redeem the chromatic in the eyes of Bahamut.
But, I mean, try to make him reject being evil, yeah.
Well,
Come on.
I think what he's pointing out is the one thing that Bahamut is not merciful with
Is chromatics.
is chromatics. But you can do you. I'm just saying.
Well,
You
why
by
is
all
he
means.
around then?
What?
That is actually a good point. Chromatics is the one thing that Bahamut does really hate.
As I infinite forgiveness, except those guys. Fuck those guys.
No, admittedly, you don't have. If you still are following, Bahamut's general guidelines, I can definitely see where you're coming from. We're just letting you know if you're being like a stickler for it.
You're right.
As I, what you're doing is not wrong. I was just questioning your specific phrasing of motivation.
That's it.
I mean, Scrib does actually follow Comet, though. But that's actually kind of a good point, because I'm technically chromatic. That's, God damn it, you're making me question life now.
I brought up all these questions when you generated the character. You were in theory handing me a background that explained it. You never did.
I did most of it except for this part, because I didn't actually consider this part because I forgot about it. This is the one thing I forgot about. Damn it. That will just be a question that I will never be able to find an answer for a long time. Either way, though, I am at least going to try to do the whole give up being an evil cultist thing.
Okay.
That's still the right thing to do.
Well, she's sitting in her robes and armor, tied up. Tail flipping against the ground. I told you I wouldn't give you any information.
I'm not looking for information. We already know where your base is. It's 2 days away from here. We're going to be going there and dismantling it, to say the least.
Ha!
Like I said, us running into you was by pure coincidence. I'll call it fate.
So you claim.
We literally teleported ourselves here because this was the closest known point to where you were in the middle of the mountains.
What are you saying, that your beloved platinum winged one did not guide you here to save these people?
I mean, our cleric would say that.
But not you. Interesting.
I would say
So,
fate brought us here, whether or not it was a platinum dragon god or some other good god, that would be a different story. I don't try to do those things.
I suspect that.
Just didn't I go crazy like you did? I don't want to be crazy. You should probably stop trying to be crazy.
It is a lack of understanding that you have. The fate that brought you here. The fate that brought you here very well could have been carried on the whispers. Or of the adjoining power of Narash. Wouldn't you like to know?
No, not really. Because even if what you say could be suggesting would be true, we'd be dismantling and demolishing everything that you support.
Unless what we support is in fact right. What if you are brought here to defeat us and capture... There'll be a bit of a movement that she'll stop as she was about to make a gesture, but, tied up. And capture me to show you the path that you should be following. That would provide you more fulfillment.
You're speaking to a knight of the Republic. What I just did against your colleagues in saving these people is more than enough fulfillment for me.
I, Sir Knight, am speaking to a faithful, to a brother. Wouldn't it be unfortunate for your close-mindedness to not consider the possibility of other fates involved? You are here talking to me, not killing me, as your beloved Platinum One would insist upon.
I just want to clarify this before I answer this. In the Republic, there's technically separation of church and state, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, because that's my response. I just wanted to make sure.
This isn't it. Sorry, go on.
So, what I believe should happen to you and what the Republic I represent believes should happen to you are two different things. One of those are things that I uphold as law. The other one's a personal belief that, well, I would love to do, but because of my title and position, the fact that you did actually surrender, I at least have to give you the proper justice that you deserve.
You wouldn't be having such a conflict of interests if you have heard what I have heard, doesn't such a conflict inside of you gnaw at you, cause your scales to wilt uncomfortably?
No, this isn't really the thing. I actually, asked my friends to at least spare one of you. So the answer is no.
For law and not your faith.
Correct.
I see how much strength your faith has then, Sir Knight.
It's not a question of my faith. It's a question of my duty.
It's always a question of faith.
No, it's not.
It would be unfortunate if something like this were to happen to you again, and not be so disentangled in your mind. Imagine it. If your duty and your own beliefs allowed you to do things in concert, imagine how much able you would be to stop other things like this.
Like I said, I didn't have a conflict of interest. I just made a simple request, and my colleagues heard it. Because what's probably going to happen to you is death. So, if it happens now by my hand, or by one of my companions' hands, or by Lady Justice, it doesn't really faze me.
She'll speak up, projecting her voice. Friends of this Dragonborn Knight, what are your thoughts on the matter? Your laws, your beliefs, your faith. What do you think your friend should be doing?
Justice comes to those who do the crime.
Even the cleric who would rather watch you die will not kill you because you surrendered. Because his own codes and own beliefs tell him not to.
Is that true, cleric? Do you not wish me extinguished by the rights of your Platinum One?
I wish for justice, and must
Hold you.
Must say justice at the hands of the people who you have wronged. You have not wronged me. You have wronged the people of this village. And it's up to the people of this village to determine what the laws of the people, the established laws of the people of this village, to determine your fate.
Indeed.
If they choose to let you live, then I shall stop you wherever I see you. Know that your foul chromatic stench shall be followed by furry justice.
Is furry justice different from normal justice? Do furries have their own code of laws that I've missed out on?
Oh no, what's last Sev?
Sev, what's furry justice? He finally came down.
Someone cast tongues on the cat.
He finally came down. So he finally came down off of his acid trip. So
for how long?
That's a good question.
Koto will speak up, looking at the book he is holding. The cover of it is leather bound, though the leather looks burned in a couple places. So, as interesting as this conversation is, and how you are trying to oh so subtly call my companions' beliefs into question, which I can see they're steadfast about, I have a question for you. She'll look over at Kodo. I have no interest in answering any of your questions. Oh, well. I'll ask anyway. Do you know who this Dajani person is? For those looking at the chromatic, you can make an insight roll.
Oh man, I'm proficient in these.
And you said Kenshi was kind of like generically off to the side.
Yeah.
If he's aware that questioning is going on, would he be in this area or would he be like kind of over there?
He's got no real interest in questioning the prisoner, so he'd probably be over there. And again,
Okay.
And over there, taking care of
In the
himself.
area, but not directly affecting the situation.
yeah. Is it close enough? If something goes down, I'll probably hear the explosion, but otherwise.
Okay.
Cool. If I recall.
Holy fuck! 33
You said perception?
No, insight.
insight.
What skill is insight?
Insight is insight.
I was trying to remember what
Up until,
category it is.
Wisdom, I believe. Expertise is nice, especially at this level.
Yes, it is.
Insight.
Insight, yes.
Working on it.
The sight within.
Okay.
The monk has the proper insights.
Grant
Not
me
as good as
insight
the
beyond
dragon.
insight.
The dragon still does better. Because the expertise.
28 for Tibbs.
Okay. One second.
Just as Zaraya got a 34, because then it would be exactly 3 up every single time.
There's something different about the not the crush itself, but the rest of the brand. Was it thinner or?
I don't think so.
Okay, just.
It may have been different considering, it's like a, late night one. They may not have put as much effort into it.
It said there was more crispness than I was expecting.
It probably took long. What's the word I'm looking for? Their oven might have taken just a little bit longer because it might have just been worn down.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't going at proper speed, so it cooked for a little bit longer as it was going through the conveyor.
Yeah, wasn't bad, just different. Okay, with those rolls, you can see definite recognition of the name, a little bit of disdain for it as well.
So you don't like that person?
To which person are you referring to, brother?
The one that he asked you about.
She'll give a toothy grin, and which name was that?
Crap, I actually can't do that. Dad, I don't have the book, so...
Kodo will speak up. Dajani.
Yeah, that person. Is that book coded or anything? Is there a language that's different?
It's give me a second. Let me look at that real quick. Okay. It's sloppily written. Really bad penmanship.
Okay, that's how bad the writing is, but what is it?
The Johnny had no understanding. No understanding of what his companion was was doing.
Wait a second. The name does Johnny. Isn't that the name of the person from the church?
Kodo will speak up. Are you talking about Jaren?
Was it Jaren? I honestly don't remember. It's been over a month. That's like names are the one thing I'm bad with. You guys know this.
Jaren was the paladin that walked the path to try to strike down this cult. I do believe Cortana's friend mentioned that he was traveling with a few companions. So are you saying that you captured them or you killed them? I am not speaking with you, Fox.
Answer the fox that was my friend.
Yes, but the yokai is not the one that I am talking to.
I'm
Though
asking you to answer his question.
the other voice was certainly interesting enough if they were to come out from the shadows.
Sarah, can you mute? There, I did it.
I did it. the, the voice from the shadows is certainly interesting. She's referring to Zariah, who told me she was keeping to the shady parts.
Yeah.
And apparently hanging out near a jackhammer.
Yeah, that's the bathroom fan from next door.
I blame Tibbs. From next door, damn!
No, like next door to the wall I'm at.
Yeah.
Ah. Sorry.
Yeah, next door would be a bit of a.
So what in relation to me? Sorry, my pain meds are starting to take effect.
The person just referenced your voice because you were like in the shadows.
Well, I mean, I didn't roll stealth, so I'm not like super in the shadows.
Ah. Well. The paladin. Not all of his companions were able to make it to their destination. I would feel apologetic to any ally of this Jaren that would come following after such a time. We have him, you know. The Paladin Jaren.
Did you make him one of your little believers?
Does your faith believe that is even possible?
No, logic dictates, especially when you can, use command magic that you're very bad at using. People can easily succumb to magic. One way or the other, logic would dictate that anything is possible.
Were you the paladin's pupil?
No.
Then what interest is this of yours?
The standard answer, really. I'm a knight. I have an objective that I'm going towards. And then I hear about a bunch of evil cultists that have a base in the same direction that I'm wanting to go.
Oh, your precious knighthood.
You also happen to be making people go missing, possibly killed, possibly captured. Thank you for telling us he's with you, still alive. Maybe not his colleagues, but he's still with you, so that just makes it more interesting, really.
As I said, we have him. What his current condition is, I am not presently aware of. Though I do wonder, considering what you have said before about your duty. Tell me, has this republic taken all of your scales?
No, I fight wyverns, fight demonic entities. I fought ancient Magitech golems that were really annoying. I'd honestly say that I'm still going to go to your little hideout in the mountains. And I'm not going to have any problems killing every last one of them if they don't surrender. And I'm pretty sure my colleagues would agree because you guys are a bunch of crazy cultists.
How deliciously merciful of you, brother.
But then again, at the same time, though, it is a subjugation force, would be a good way of putting it. Would you agree with that, Kodo? What we're really doing is a subjugation force.
Well, what I'm wondering is how this Narash subsect of the Whispered One has been able to grant so many followers as they've been expanding and displacing people a lot recently. Tell me, is your god that powerful? I would become that powerful if I had one or two of your tails in a soup. Oh yes, threaten me from your tied up position. How nice of you. I hope you're proud of that. Nah.
It's probably because they have various charismatic people who are really good at convincing people, and you throw in a good lie with a little bit of magic, I'm pretty sure it's not too hard to persuade idiots. Especially if you can make the cause look believable to some extent.
I do not think you would be able to understand the cause of how close-minded you are being.
I'm not a scholar trying to understand it. Just saying. I don't think anyone's here a certified scholar. Is anyone?
Faith does not require scholarship. You should know as much. Kodo, speak up. Have we searched her for anything?
I know we basically took everything but her clothes. I don't think we've actually categorized what she had yet.
I did simply ask if you guys did anything extra after I mentioned just the removal, just her being disarmed, and no one said anything.
So the answer will be probably not yet, because I was the only person that was actually trying to do that.
Okay.
Which would mean at that point I would definitely try to.
Oh, she's not going to stop you. I mean, she's tied up. Perhaps you will find answers and understanding. As you search her, there's the robes, the armor, the hardened metal armor under the robes, but between that, you'll see a red, slightly luminescent amulet in the rough shape um, of an eye, surrounded by that whispered one sigil. It's currently just hanging around her neck, under the robes, between the robes and the armor.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
And if she tries to resist, I will yank it hard enough to break it against her neck, like the chain.
Gotcha.
There is no options of you're keeping this on.
I hope you find understanding, brother. As you when you remove the necklace, her dragon-like eyes go dull and she slumps.
Wait, what?
When you remove the necklace, her dragon-like eyes go dull and her body slumps.
I heard that. Okay. Kodo, you're good with magic. Do you want to just explain what just happened?
I don't even know if I should touch that. No, I'm kidding. Bring it over here. Let me look at it.
I'll hand it to him, and I'm going to confirm that she is actually dead.
You can make me a medicine roll.
It is wisdom, if I recall, isn't it? I'm not proficient in it. I'm just trying to remember because I stepped away from my computer for a moment.
It is a wisdom roll, yes.
Cool. 23, because I rolled a 19.
Okay. The by the pulse and everything that you're searching for signs of life, it's very low, even deeper than that of sleep, but there is still bodily function, just incredibly slowly.
Okay, then.
Like just enough to sustain life function.
So I'm gonna ask Kodo to look at that as well, and probably Tibbs, because that's new and disturbing.
I know Tibbs is. I know Brian's with Sarah, but are them still available?
That part I do not know, but I will still make the effort to know
Okay.
asking that.
Okay, I'm kind of wondering because with the names being thrown around and stuff like that, I was kind of surprised Tibbs wasn't saying anything.
Hold on.
Because as you may or may not recall, Jaren was the person who taught you, and that name has been brought up a couple times.
Yeah, a few dozen times of it.
Not that you have to respond to it. I was just thinking, oh, okay.
This does involve your plot.
I do. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let me do this.
But yeah, Curve is not one versed in the arts of magic. So this is gonna be the. They're still alive. I don't know why taking this away did this. Someone with more experience, please answer this question.
It says somebody who's what? Please answer.
With more experience in the realm of magic, answer this question.
Is this
Pointing
like
to Tibbs and Kodo.
arcane, or is this like arcane, or just like magic, or religion,
Kodo is busy analyzing the amulet. He's holding it by the by the strings.
So,
Went into a coma when I took the amulet away from them. For all intents and purposes.
that would be occult. I'm gonna say that would probably be arcane. I'm not exactly sure I understand that.
You would know more than me.
It depends. If I'm not proficient, then I'm even gonna get a roll in it.
I figured as a cleric, you would understand a little bit about black magic stuff.
Depends on if David deems this to be like arcane. Or what would I roll for this, David?
This is arcane. Yes.
Yeah, I got nothing. I only know religious magic. I can't speak the heathen's magic.
But would religious magic reverse what just happened?
Technically, any magic can reverse any other magic. It's just a matter of where you're drawing it from. It's also a matter if I have a. You say so he blacked out when you took the amulet from him.
Her eyes are still open, but they're dulled, and she's slumped.
Oh, okay. Is there anything I can roll to see if she's like cursed or something?
Detect magic.
Which I do not believe that I have.
But she has it.
Would Kenshi like to,
Kenshi's not in this scene, remember? Kenshi's off to the side, somewhere else.
That is a good point. And it's not like anything horrible happened to get your attention.
I will go get Kenshi.
I don't have anything to spell it.
Hey, Kenshi, you know magic better than me.
Not especially, but okay.
Something happened. It's weird. I don't know. I don't do magic, so.
I think magic's usually Kodo's department.
I'm studying the rock.
Cortana.
He's focused on a rock, and Cortana's in mark mode, so.
Cortana's busy drinking and eating.
Yeah, Cortana's probably too drunk to help us at this point.
Well, I guess let Kodo exposit whatever he's looking at, and I'll make a roll for your Arcana as soon as I'm back in the bedroom.
Works for me.
Okay.
Wait, you're on your phone right now?
Yes, I'm on my phone right now.
What are you up to then?
Look, making sure mom's dinner was looked after, and heeding the call of nature.
Well, I am glad you're being
Mom's
diligent.
dinner was after? Did something happen to it?
No, but she wasn't sure if she'd be able to eat it because she hasn't been feeling well. So I wanted to make sure she was actually able to eat it, or if I had to come up with something else.
Oh no. Does she have a stomach bug or?
Throat stuff.
It's a post-nasal drip.
Yeah. It's like nothing too serious. It just hurts to swallow if the stuff is textured wrong. So we got her some pasta, and that seems to be working.
Broth!
So we need to get her some strong cold medication.
Possibly.
Okay.
I'll tell you this much because I learned this recently. Apparently, there is a strain of the flu that was not covered by the flu shot this year.
Well, that's always the case. The flu shot is only a prediction.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just one of the ones that wasn't covered this year. That's been going around.
Well, I get mine for free.
So do I. I just still don't do it.
I have learned recently that the flu shot is made to get a lesser strain of the flu shot where everyone else is dying around me. So that is the reason. I'm in a high risk environment for it.
I've gotten it one time in my life.
I've had it several times in my life. With or without the shot.
As Kodo is looking at the ammo, though, he will be speaking. That journal may be of some interest, though. I think it's that Dajarin's journal.
You guys wanted an Arcana roll, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my non-proficient +1 is so great.
I thought you had it better than that because I have a +2.
I'd say you don't have proficiency in it?
No, but if you have a +1 or +2, you can roll.
Oh. I thought a lot of times Dave was like, you can't roll if you don't have proficiency in
It
it.
depends on what it is.
Yeah, it depends on what it is.
Can we roll in this?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case I can actually do that then.
Well, everyone make a roll. We'll see who gets better. I only have like a +1 or 2, so.
I was like, I know how to kill magic. Does that count?
You stab it a lot.
Yeah. Not Witchers are not exactly known for their knowledge of arcane lore.
No, they just basically learned like the basics for that you can do almost immediately.
I got a flat 20.
Okay.
Cool. Me and Kenshi are not the most apt at magic.
This is not news.
No, it's not. I just thought for some reason you had a better Arcana. Oh, I'm mixing up games again.
Yeah, I was like, you're probably thinking of Roe.
I am.
That's okay. I mixed up games too.
So as I recall, I don't think Roe is proficient in Arcana either. He's just better at faking it.
I'm thinking of Len.
Oh yeah, Len knew all the fuck about Arcana.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of as Len. Mr. Portable Table Shield.
That, never did work the way I was intending it to. Greg kept trying to overcomplicate it. It's like, no, it's just a shield with folding legs. And you can hold it on your lap when you're on a horse. It's like a TV tray. He's trying to put all these gears and shit in it, and it's like, no.
Good old game.
Yeah.
Yep. It kind of leaves the book as Dajarin's journal.
Cool. And that the Tibbs, because his mentor is reading. Not our place to read that.
Yay.
Can Tibbs read?
As far as I know, Tibbs can read.
Okay.
Actually, in 5e, I think even barbarians can read.
Yeah, you remember when it especially said barbarians were illiterate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm about to say, what language is it in?
Sorry, I'm just remembering an old joke. It's uncommon.
Okay. I will put this. You said a book of journaling.
It's
Book of journaling, yes.
It's Dajarin's journal. So you're remembering sorry, Dajani's journal.
The book of journaling. That sounds like a common magic item if I've ever heard one.
Well, you can dictate to it and it writes it for you.
It's the book of journaling. It's about as powerful as the chain of returning.
No.
Where you have to pull the chain to get the thing to return.
It automatically writes about your journeys in autobiographical form.
There we go. It's a book of barding.
With your Arcana roll, looking at it, you are thinking that maybe maybe the crystal is like holding this dragonborn's soul.
Yeah, that's a problem. Do I know any safe ways of relinquishing souls from items?
Remove curse if your roll was indeed correct. Could do it.
Which I believe I do have.
Do you?
That's it. The question is, did you prep it?
I did. I prepped several things that involved curses. That's why. Yes, I do have remove curse.
That seems like a really bad idea. We're fighting on an elevator. Pokemon uses dig.
Okay. I do have remove curse. I could try it.
Okay, what's going to be the target of your remove curse?
My guess is that the item that he's holding is cursed, and that he is not cursed. So I'm going to touch the item.
Okay, Kodo's looking over the item and then glances over to you when your paw touches it.
Would that, even though that would remove the curse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Release the soul into nothingness, or wouldn't it be first that you would want to cast it on?
I see. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object so that it can be removed or discarded. Alright. Cool. I shall cast Remove Curse.
My dig dodges your dig.
Okay. Poof! The dim red glow from the eye portion of the sigil lessens and lessens until it's just a dull crystal.
And what about the Dragonborn?
Dragonborn's still slumped.
Well, that didn't work.
So the crystal's empty.
She dead now?
According to Kriv, she's described her as in a coma-like state.
Well, yeah, but that was before we just ejected her soul. Assuming that, remove curse actually removed the curse.
I mean, I think it did remove the curse. I think the problem was, depending on what he did in order to get this type of power, it might have taken his soul with him.
That's what I mean. It's like we've either ejected the soul, at which point the person will be dead, or the soul is still in there, and you just removed the trap card feature that takes the soul with it when you take it off.
I will check for her heartbeat.
Make a medicine check, please.
Only a D20, Brad. And I have no idea what my medicine thing is.
4.
Plus whatever, 2 probably. Why'd you roll me so crappy?
Because you're not a medicine woman.
But I should be able to find a freaking heartbeat. Right?
She rolled a 6.
Okay.
I'm just trying to go for her the point at the neck for what it's worth.
There's some hard scale there. You can give that a shot, though.
I only have some of the skill. You just kind of put your fingers on. It's not that hard.
No, scale. She has a lot of scale.
Oh, that's right. She's a dragonborn.
Yeah. So that's
Did I get a bonus being a dragon? I would know.
You know what? Yes. Roll with advantage.
Yay! Roll again, Brian.
Okay, that's
2.
Or higher than a 10.
19?
19!
Okay. It's incredibly slow. It's like it's just enough for life functions. This is rather unusual, actually.
So you probably removed the thing that sucked her soul out in the first place, but her soul is probably still in there.
She's in hibernation, I think. I know, you'd have to ask the doctor, but her heart's super slow. Like snail play slow.
Put the. If Coda's done looking at it, put the amulet back.
Just finished. These. I say these. This is more like it was a magnet keeping her soul to her. So whatever she's been through before must have already gotten her soul, but decided to
Give
it back with this magnet of a necklace to keep it there.
So now we have to call her soul back.
And with remove curse done on it.
It also provided. It also looks like it provides some rather rather eldritch boons. Vitality, stuff like that, but not so vital now.
She was using this gem in order to keep her soul clean to her body, and in
Hold
order
spells.
to gain unnatural abilities.
Sounds to me like some sort of deal must have been made.
She made a deal with the devil.
It's just been revoked.
So what happens when we put the amulet back? Does it actually reverse this, basically, or is it actually...
The curse is already... The curse... Well, technically, the item still has the curse on it. I'm about to say, I just broke the item's attunement to, all I did was break the item's attunement to this person. So the item is still technically cursed, and any of you could technically make the same deal with it, I suppose.
Yeah, let's not do that.
My soul's been dicked with enough over the centuries. Someone else can hold this now.
I don't want it.
I mean, to attune with an item, don't you actually have to wear it?
Wear it and actually want to attune with it.
We could just put in the bag of holding and sell it later.
Let's not sell
You wanna-
items to people. This would be something like you just throw in a treasure vault and just leave there, never to be touched again.
You could put it in your hoard.
As a player, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I said that as a player. Kenshi doesn't know she needs a hoard. Kenshi doesn't know she's a dragon.
Yeah.
Kriv knows.
Kriv knows, but I don't think I know about the whole concept of her needing to have a hoard.
I'm about to say, I'm kind of like, okay,
At that point,
is there any way for me to see about detecting if this soul is still in there?
Cleric. Roll me religion.
Yay! Speak to me, God.
It has been,
No, it hasn't been.
yeah,
I'm not
it's been
saying
long
that.
enough. Because we teleport ourselves here, it hasn't been long enough. Which, by the way, thank you, Kodo.
Yep.
We happen to save some people.
That's good.
I believe I'm proficient in that. I hope so.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I'm a cleric, but I didn't really pay attention to the scripts. I'm more of a faith kind of guy.
Hey, we have seen clerics who didn't put ranks into a religion.
Actually, I'm super proficient in it. 2d10. 32 religion.
Okay. You recall a ritual of Bahamut that is intended to invigorate and strengthen one's soul. Now you could perform that on the Dragonborn as a kind of like off-angled way to check. This will require some magical energy, though.
So you're talking about mana?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll try.
It'll be the equivalent to a level 3 cost.
Doable.
Is this after you... did you already mark off the mana for casting Resurrection on people?
That's actually what I'm about to check. How many people were there to do that?
I'll say, because he has to know how much money to subtract and how much mana to burn.
14.
14 people?
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Yeah, because that's a 5th level spell.
If I recall, it's like $500 gold diamond or something like that.
Let's see.
Now, upside, he did have enough time to take a short rest to get the mana back, but...
True.
How long are we here for?
We were spending the rest of the day here.
That's yeah, we're in theory leaving in the morning.
So at minimum, you'll have a long rest.
Though we have not had that yet.
Yeah, we haven't had that yet. You could easily get a short rest. Which you could then spend hit dice to get mana.
I'm gonna... Hold on.
Is it resurrection or is it reincarnate?
In this case, they would be raised dead.
Raised dead. Where is that one at? There it is. Raised dead. A diamond worth at least 500 gold.
No, in our case, we just deduct money.
Well, I mean, if you buy the diamonds, that's great. Otherwise, you can't just deduct money because we'll assume you bought them.
They're technically not dead, but the 14 people who are. So that's going to be 14 times 500. That's going to be 5,000 for the 10 plus another 200 for the 4. So 5,200 gold for all 4 people.
Oh, he said 14.
Yeah. For all 14 people, it'd be 5,200.
That feels really cheap.
Well, think about the normal economy.
Well, yeah, I'm just... I was thinking it'd be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 10,000.
Well, at 500 times 10, that's 5,000. Because you're going up 10.
Yeah.
And then you have 4 people at 500 gold each. That's 2,000 gold.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I would have thought that would have been more expensive for that level of a...
Actually, no, correction. It is 7. Well, 500, yeah. It'd be 7,000 gold in total. Which, I definitely have that much. I would front the cost if necessary. Or whatever can't be covered by Tibbs. Me was sitting here with over 5k in platinum. And 5k in gold. By the way, David.
Yep.
Is there anything that's interesting interesting to buy here? Because I will give them Electrum.
That's a Lizzie griping over.
When you say interesting, is there anything in particular you're looking for? They do have a number of yokai kingdom wares, considering how close to the border they are. So you're seeing the yokai style mixed with some dwarven style. Some of it is a bit clashing.
Now that's what I call a katana.
A dwarven made katana.
That sounds terrifying,
yeah,
actually.
That would actually be a very good, well-made katana then.
Yeah.
But speaking of those, is there any that that are enchanted? Because a katana is just a short sword.
No, katana's a longsword.
Ah, that's right, longsword.
How would you be able to tell?
You want the wakizashi.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You know the
I'm
wakizashi?
horrible with that stuff.
I mean, you could talk to them and say, "Hey, is this enchanted?" Or if there's something overt on it, then you can presume it's enchanted.
I would ask if they have any of the enchanted ones. I'm still going to ask for a normal one if they don't, but...
Roll me an investigation. Let's see how good their wares are post fire apocalypse here.
We're talking about steel swords. They should be fine.
I'm talking about steel swords, but it also depends on how these fires were caused.
True. That's investigation. Intelligence? Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. 20?
20? I have one of those Yokai Kingdom things right over here.
Okay.
Cool.
I wonder how special it is, huh?
I think I have an idea.
Well.
I'll get back to that in a moment. That's something that's going to happen after this.
I think I have an idea.
Curious.
Are we able to actually like give mana to other people?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Unless Bojutsu is a thing. Sorry, folks, who know what that is.
Insert reference I did not get here.
I'll explain after the feed.
Yeah.
Was that your idea, Brian? Are you like, do you not have enough mana for the rezzing?
You said 14 people?
Yeah.
Then no, let's see, 14 people. That would put me at that would be 70 mana. Let's see, how much
Don't
do
forget,
I?
you have the option of doing a short rest.
No. I think I have just enough mana. I will have.
Damn.
10 left.
Guy, can you hear that? I'm sorry if you can.
Yeah, what is that?
Rain.
Oh yeah, that's what's coming over here in the morning. Keep it over there. Keep it over there.
I had 80 mana left, and you said 14 people. So okay. So that leaves me. Yeah, that'll leave me with exactly 10 mana.
I think the cat's being revered as a messenger from God now.
I must have just enough mana to pull this off. Let me roll for this, and then I'm gonna go grab laundry. All right. What am I rolling for this? Or do I just spend the mana and it happens?
You spend the mana and you take the time. It's gonna be the equivalent of a 3rd level spell for mana use, and if you have like a clerical kit already on you, you just have the things with you. If you don't, it'll be 10 gold worth of materials and 3 hours of time.
Okay, and you said rezzing all those people was roughly about 5,000 gold, right?
Oh, sorry. We're talking about rezzing or the soul thing.
No, I'm talking about like resing all the people who I res. That was like what 5,000 gold.
Oh,
The
sorry.
total cost was 7,000 gold because it's 500 per person. You have 14 people, so 500 times 10 is 5,000. 4 times 500 is another 2,000, so 7,000 in total.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other thing. In terms of the resing follows resing rules.
So 70 mana, 7,000 gold, and 14 people get resurrected within the time frame of whatever raised death's casting time is.
Okay.
Which is in 1 hour per person.
I'll say in which case I only have 5,000 gold on me at the moment.
I'll front the rest of it.
Okay. And okay. I have.
I guess I'll just mark off that 2,000 now.
Okay. And I will spend. Let's see. Let me. So yeah, that's right. I don't need to roll for it. All right, then cool. All right. I have 262 silver and 26 gold left.
Well, a lot of your resources got drained. Yeah, this definitely earned a card.
Yay!
I mean, not another card. I mean, from before. The card from before.
Did anyone ever pull that for me?
I
Yeah, you weren't ever logged in, so you couldn't pull it.
I'll throw it your way.
I need a card too.
I thought you already got one.
Unless Brian pulled it for me because I had it when we were walking down to get laundry.
Okay. In which case, I will give one to you and Los Gatos.
Alright, I'll draw for it.
I already dealt it to you.
Brandon, you have a card. Alright. I'll say the way to get cards is to go broke. I'll say to go broke through charity. Your cat just tried to attack me.
Well, you probably should throw the catnip toy in the laundry hamper that's the bear.
He threw it at my face and then he lunged at my face, but I swatted it away and he landed somewhere else.
I gotta love cats. But yeah. 14 people get resurrected. It takes 14 hours. But what about this? You did spend 10 gold. You spent 5 mana, and I believe you have a cleric's kit, don't you, Brad?
Yes, I did. And even actually, I'm gonna say I don't know if I have a cleric's kit, but I do have at least 10 gold I can use.
Okay. 10 gold would be enough for the resources for the ritual.
So, the total amount of time spent resurrecting people, and then this would be a total
15 hours.
It'd be 17 because there's 14 people. Because you said it was 3 hours for the ritual?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 17 hours. 17 hours, 75 mana, and 7,000 gold.
I'm not sure if you're going to be able to take that long rest then.
I mean,
he has 2 days.
No, so if someone's willing to do 25 hours instead of 24. Probably gonna fall over, collapse, unconscious after resurrecting so many people.
It's like, meow.
I mean, the cat could just sleep in for an extra hour, guys.
Well, technically, the cat could just sleep in the wagon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The cat could just sleep in the wagon while we're moving. It'll probably make up the time difference.
Okay. In terms of the ritual, after everything is said and done, there does not seem to be any effect on the body.
Bridget, I think the wet basket's downstairs, or is it in here?
So the body is a vegetable.
All smells, you can just dump that one out.
With no soul.
Kurosika, well, then I guess we're just going to have to return it. He looked at Tibbs. That's totally how that works, right?
So what?
I guess we're going to have to return it.
how to react to that.
What, having to return it?
The way that's said, I'm just gonna point this out, can mean one of two things. Either we return the soul to the body,
Yeah.
or return the body because it's defective.
What? No!
That's my thoughts as a player. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Like, that makes no sense.
In the world, it doesn't make sense. I agree with you. For some reason. My mind isn't stuck in money and buying things and horrible places where I now owe $17,000 to the car company. So I'm not happy. I'm just stuck in the land of corporatism and capitalism, and it's horrible.
It's worse when you owe that to the federal government for student loans that you didn't even get a degree for.
Yeah. Can't deny that one. Bless you. Bless you. But, yeah. That's where my mind was. Just like, oh, the product's defective. Need returned to sender. Which was like, what did... Was that just said in that context?
Yeah, because like I just have to return the soul then.
Cool. It's the more normal context. I just wanted to make sure. But, in that case, I just want to make sure I clarify this. Would that be the effective equivalent of, like, Raising Dead or something like that, then?
Well, not that I deal with souls all that much.
I was actually asking as a player.
Oh. Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing regarding, here's a living body without a soul. So is it dead? Is it not?
Well, I mean, you could try a Raised Dead and see what happens. I mean, there could be more factors in play than, than just the soul's gone. There might be more factors in that.
Well, I understand that. I was just trying to think of it in that sense so I could try to understand it.
Because technically what Raised Dead is doing, as I understand it in most realms of D&D, you are attempting to, on some level, either return the soul or ask the soul to come back or wrench it from hell, or it depends on your meta at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raised Dead is you touch a creature you touch will return to life, provided the creature has not been dead for longer than days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body, the creature returns to life with one hit point.
Oh shit.
That is what it says in the first paragraph.
Yep.
So it has to be at liberty to be able to, which may not be the case.
Okay.
You can't cast 7th level spells, can you?
He's a 6... No, he's not that high level cleric yet.
Yeah, because that's a 7th level speed.
Yeah.
And it still requires the soul to be free and willing.
Are they dry?
Never mind.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
As in sorta.
Okay.
Did I need to hang them, or...
Might want to hang a few of them.
With this new revelation and access, possession of, rather, Dejani's journal, companion of Jaren, you certainly have more information than you had before. Is Jaren captured by Narash, sect of the Whispered Ones? Has he been converted or mind controlled or somehow perversed? Will this journal have any insights on this? And what path will be available to our adventurers to go into the heart of the cult, the Whispered and the Unheard? Will there be a faithful reunion with Tibbs and his teacher? Find out next time
as Tip sleeps through the rest of the journey.
Master, no.
It's going to be a multiple day journey to get there. Can't be asleep the whole time.
Well, I mean, technically you could.
Or catnaps.
But the whole sword thing, before we do leave, I do want to actually resolve that.
But taking the sword out of your shoulder, we haven't done that yet?
No.
No, not that.
Aye, well.
I was going to start collecting the weapons.
Well, this, yokai, this Yokai Kingdom sword here, it was, forged by Master Yakihiko 200 years ago. And it's been, passed down from swordsman to swordsman to swordsman, until during the first settlements of this area, Master Yang defended the area against 1,000 bandits. So legends say. And in his final breath, he failed. The leader of the band, letting the last enemy fall, and he died on his feet, a hero. And this, gesturing towards the wakizashi, was his sword.
The skeptic in me wants to question this.
Eric's all like, yeah, but is it magic though?
That's not even. That's part of it. The other part of it's just like, that's an interesting story, but is that an actual story? Is he telling the truth? Wait, that's insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is insight.
Do I really want to go further down this rabbit hole? That's the real question. We're just getting a simple sword. Is a longsword considered a simple weapon by chance?
Hell
Martial.
no.
Long sword's a martial.
I think a short sword is too.
Let me check.
That one I have to look at, but I know long sword is.
Martial.
Yep.
Cool.
What was your insight roll?
Do you want to actually go down this rabbit hole still? I'm going to ask that first before I give the answer. Or just accept that it's just a normal sword. Just go pay the sword cost. But if you want the answer to that question, it's going to be whatever.
He hasn't even told you how much it costs yet. He just gave you the backstory.
That's why I was asking you before we go down the rabbit hole of actually doing insight rolls and things like that. But there you go.
He appears to be embellishing the story a bit, but as far as he's aware, it's true. It's at least what he was told, as far as he believes.
Okay.
He's selling the short sword for 500.
500 gold, 500 electrum. Can I just give him all my electrum and he'll be okay?
He'll take 500 electrum.
Only 500 electrum?
Well, electrum's higher than gold, right?
No, electrum's lower than gold.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
And it's lower than gold.
2 electrum makes 1 gold.
Oh, okay, no, that's not enough. I think you're trying to be cute here, huh?
I mean, I just... How many
I-
times 2,000 gold?
So-
I'm not actually going to do that. I'm too good-natured for that. But the answer to what I was about to say is like, How many diamonds did I just throw resurrecting your villagers? In combination with what Tibbs did? But no. How many gold is it for platinum?
10 gold, 1 to 1 platinum.
So...
Everything is a 10 to 1 ratio except for fucking Electrum.
So what you're looking for is 50 platinum.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you hand it over?
Before I hand it over, I wanted to ask him. This is a kid's sword.
If you believe the legends of spirits from the Yokai Kingdoms, then it could quite possibly be. But that's if you believe the stories. Is it worth it to you?
Know the answer to that question.
Would you know the answer to that question?
What would the roll to be to figure that out?
That would be a religion roll.
A religion roll for this sword?
What I'm referring to is a item gaining a soul after 100 years. Which is an Asian belief.
Okay.
That's why it's like, if you believe the stories, then I guess it is. It depends on how important it is to you.
Well, this is an interesting roll, because I wasn't expecting it. Apparently I rolled a 22, because I nat 20'd.
Okay. You've heard tale of this. There's been a few cases that you are aware of that could quite possibly be that a result of that kind of story. Though there are other mystical effects that could impart similar things. You have not seen it yourself, however.
Cool.
And there's of course a number of factors beyond just time.
I will give him the 50 platinum.
Ah, thank you kindly.
He's 9.
Okay, you can list the Wakizashi in your inventory, then you can put an asterisk next to it. Are we off the feed?
Because it's a short sword, it does what? 1d6?
Yep, 1d6 plus dex.